Well, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Imagine that it's a Thursday. Imagine that it's a Thursday. Imagine that it's August 3rd, 2023. Imagine that it's the first preseason game of the season. Imagine that we're about to get into these New York Jets and these Cleveland Browns. Well, guess what? You don't have to imagine. This is real. It's your boy Jay coming back again with another stream. We are back to the NFL season. Make sure you guys smash that thumbs up as we prepare to get started. Kickoff will be at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Smash that thumbs up. And, of course, if you are new to the channel, subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream for NFL content, streams, news, and more. We are back and in full effect, and I'm ready to go for the whole season. Preseason, regular season. We're going to have a great time. We're going to stream the games. And we're going to get it cracking, y'all. We're going to get it cracking. All right, so we got the poll up. We ready to go. Wrench Gang is in the house. Shout out to the family, all the listeners, all the watchers. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for rocking with us tonight. I am excited. I am ready to go. And I think, without a doubt, it's going to be a fun evening. Preparing for the poll. We've already got you guys ready to go. 26 votes, 56% for the Jets as we prepare for this Hall of Fame game, and I am excited. Ready to go. Shout out to all you guys. Jerry Fuentes in the house. Ronald in the house. Sheila, what's up? What's going on with you, Faded? Mike Yoder. Bob Evans, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Ernie Brown, what up, man? That's a name I ain't seen in a minute. Patty Hassett coming through. Let's go, Bills Mafia. Let's go. Prairie Time Outdoors. Nate Prods. Shout out to all you guys. Rez Macho. What up, man? What's going on with you? Eric W. says, time has flown by. It just seemed like it was a couple months ago. It just ended. Yeah, it was just a few months ago. Well, not really a few, but it was some months ago. We were just doing the Super Bowl and the Pro Bowl and all that kind of stuff. And now we're back at it. We are back at it, and I am excited. Shout out to you, Lenny. What up, man? What's going on with you, bro? As we prepare here for this preseason game. You guys have no idea how excited I am. It's been a long time. Obviously, we did some basketball, college, all that kind of stuff, but nothing compares to the NFL season and the fun that we have, without a doubt. It's unmatched, and I'm excited that we are getting ready for it. Kickoff is going to be in about 30 minutes. You're rocking with your boy Jay. Make sure you guys smash that thumbs up. We got to break these records, y'all. We got to go and smash that thumbs up. We need to get 50 before kickoff. Let's make it happen. Y'all know the drill. Hit that thumbs up. Let's make it happen. 50 before kickoff. We're at 13 now, and we need 27 to go. So, shout out to Ryan Shea. What up, man? Says, looking slim, big dog. Let's go. It's football time. Yo, I've been getting my little swole on, you know what I'm saying? Getting a little, my little work in and out, Down to eating once a day now, which is kind of weird because it was like an inadvertent thing. I just started eating once a day, and then I build up like a cadence now and do my little push-ups and my little sit-ups, and I'm like, all right, got my little weights, and I'm good. Ronald, what's up, man? Says, Jay, did you know Bills Mafia is playing the Rams tonight? What time? Really? I did not know that. I got so much stuff going on. Eric says 17-7 Jets. Fred, what up, man? What's going on with you, bro? Fred Penner in the building. All you guys coming through, all the OGs in the house tonight. Let's go. Shout out to each and every one of you as we prepare.
Thomas, the Wisconsin Badger, is being enshrined. But Chris, we'll come back to Joe Thomas. Let's start with Joe Klecko.
We got to talk about Joe Klecko, okay? He was overlooked through his career. He was on the New York Stock Exchange.
All right, yeah, so we're getting through all the pre-game stuff. Tennessee Tactical in the building. What's up, man? Hachiko says, did you have to run the snowblower today? Well, I haven't had to see that thing in like 6 months now, 7 months. Well, yeah, technically 6 months, something like that. Yeah, I haven't had to touch that snowblower in a while, man. Since realistically, since December when we had that crazy storm. That was absolutely ridiculous. And I definitely hope that I never have to do it again. But yeah, never will do that again. So Tactical says, how do you do the 1 meal a day? Listen, when you got a ton of stuff going on and the hunger that you normally have, it like changes you, right? Because normally I'm like, I get hangry. Like if I don't get those calories I need by like noon, I start feeling real hawkish. Like I want to turn green. And then at that point, like it's like do or die. Like I got to get some food in me. But over the last few days, I've been taking care of different stuff. I've been handling different things. And it's just not really been slipping my mind, but I've just been so focused on getting things going and taking care of different things and going through the motions that I've literally just been eating like once a day. So once I got through that, I guess that phase of being mad and angry because I hadn't eaten, my body adjusted to it. And now it's like not as bad. It's kind of interesting, right? It makes me feel like I, just was eating just because. And now it's like I eat because I want to. Not because I feel like I need to, go get a salad or something. So, yeah. Shout out to Tactical says, it snows in feet, not inches in Buffalo. Yeah, we do. We get feet here. Yeah, it's definitely not inches, yo. Shout out to you. Sheila says, I've been at training camp all week. Our new facility is out of this world. So happy for the team. They love it. And it has 2 outdoor fields and 1 inside field, a pro shop. Shout out to you, Sheila. That's nice. It's nice. I'm going to have to check it out. Definitely am. Jeff King in the building says, football is back. I have now hit euphoria. Listen, when I first started this stream, I was like so elated. I was so ready to go. I was feeling good. I was like, I'm back. Positive energy, positive environment, all that kind of stuff. And I'm enjoying myself. I'm ready. I'm excited. Shout out to Jerry says, I need to eat. Man, get you some food, bro. Get you some food. Ron says, Jay, eating once a day isn't healthy. It really is. It actually, go check it out. It really is. Now, consider like eating a big meal, right? Especially if you're working out and doing all that kind of stuff. If you're eating one big meal, and especially like while you're like bulking up or stuff like that, and then cutting, it really all depends as far as, where you're at in your life, what you're trying to achieve and all that kind of stuff. And, I've been doing daily little stuff every day. So I'm just really, really trying to get back to the gym and all that kind of stuff. And it's actually worked out. Now, was it like a good thing as far as why I've like transitioned to that? No, but it just kind of happened. So not really too big of a thing. But I'll be good, man. I'll be good. Your boy Jay good. We're at 20 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We need to get to 30. I know we're trying to hit that 50 before kickoff. Let's make it happen. TPP said it's called daily fasting and is very healthy. Yes, sir. You know what it is. Shout out to you, man. Tactical, Jay Reason, we spend this time together. Football is family, regardless of who your team is. Appreciate you too as well, Tactical. You already know, man. It's all love. No matter what team you rock with, I love all of y'all. We have fun. We talk our garbage, but at the end of the day, it's all love. It's all good vibes. Good vibes. See what they talking about.
Hard to believe that those guys didn't think about throwing the ball like Namath.
Right.
Now Aaron Rodgers is here. He's got a whole generation of guys trying to throw it like him. Doing it a different way, but having the same influence.
Totally different guy. Reinvented the game, Aaron Rodgers. Your favorite quarterback's favorite quarterback is Aaron Rodgers. And what you see from Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Rodgers is the jump off. All these sidearm throws. You'll see it in highlights all year. Back foot. Why does he do it? Hey, screens, the way offenses have evolved as far as pick plays, got to get out of your hand. And as a coach, with all these great pass rushers, the pocket ain't clean all the time. So you got to be able to throw from different arm angles, and that's where Rodgers
It used
excels.
to be in the pocket, down the field. Now it's
Is he comparing Rodgers to Mahomes?
It's like playing shortstop or second base. Nobody does it better than Rodgers.
No doubt.
All right, we can't wait to see Rodgers on the field this season. I know all Jets fans can't wait either, but tonight you're going to get a chance to take in Zach Wilson, which, by the way, guys, it's his 24th birthday.
Shout out to you, Bob.
And Aaron Rodgers took to Instagram to wish his backup QB a happy birthday using a little Captain America.
That's absolutely hilarious.
CGI there. So happy birthday to the little bro, Zach Wilson, who we're going to see here playing tonight. A lot of Hall of Famers here on the sidelines, but how about this? The Commissioner, Roger Goodell, in the building and signing autographs, spending time with the fans. Plenty more coming on our coverage of the Hall of Fame game 2023.
All right, so yeah. We're getting ready for kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Obviously, we got these Jets and these Browns. Shout out to Sutton Troubles. What's up, man? What's going on with you, bro? Says I think the Browns will take this one. I'm expecting a good one. I really am. I seen Mr. Aaron Rodgers and Deshaun Watson chopping it up before the game. I'm not sure if we'll see much of them the complete game, but hopefully we'll get a glimpse of Mr. Rodgers out there in that uniform and see what he can do as we prepare to get started. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're at 26 likes. We need 24 more to get to that 50 before kickoff. Let's make it happen. Shout out to all you guys for rocking with us tonight as we prepare for these Jets and these Browns. What's up, Jerry? I gotta get Ric Flair in the house. Ric Flair, where you at? There we go. Sutton, I got you, bro. You know how we do. Sheila says, Jay, when you look at the new Jags facility, it's called the Miller Electric Center. Okay. I'm going to check it out. That's nice. They got the palm trees. I might have to go see that when I get back to Florida. When I go visit the fam. TPP says, I'm guessing Rodgers will play. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see him for a few snaps. But he's definitely not going to play the whole game. I'm sure of that. Shout out to you, Fred. Eagles going all the way. They went all the way last year. What happened? They announced Rodgers. Oh, they said he wasn't going to play? That sucks. It would have been nice to see him out there actually getting at least a couple reps in. That's cool, though. So we're going to see Wilson out there? Little Zach Wilson? Now, what if Wilson just comes out balling out of nowhere? Complete 180 from last year. The Zach attack. Yo.
Throw it the other way. Joe Thomas.
I'm still mad at Zach Wilson for throwing his team under the bus, yo. I don't think I'll ever get over that. This man threw his team under the bus and was like, "Oh, it wasn't me. I went out there and did my job. I did what I was paid to do." No, you didn't. Went out there and choked.
Believe it or not, a man of very many talents. But Jason, you got to coach him during your prime.
Shout out to you, Forrest. Jay, what you been smoking? I ain't been smoking nothing. Y'all know I'm drug free. I was a part of the DARE program, yo. I think I still got my DARE t-shirt, yo.
We got him on a nationally televised game on Saturday night.
Jay was drug
to
free.
The Chargers at our place 6 days before. DeMarcus Ware taken off on a stretcher with a neck injury.
So many jokes about Zach last year. Yeah, you know.
He wakes up on Saturday morning. He knows it's a must-win game. It was like Lazarus. He plays, and you know the rest of the story.
Yeah.
2 strip sacks to Drew Brees. Last drive of the game, he knocks the ball out one more time. He's something else. So it's all about toughness. Again, an incredible player. So happy for him.
Yeah, sounds like an incredible person just all around. Having him in the locker room meant so much to you.
Love him to death.
I mean, we've got plenty of connections here with football night and this year's class, including Rondé Barber, who's with his former coach and teammate right now.
And Rondé, congratulations. I'm so happy
look at
for
that.
you. But I love you because you were willing.
Should it be funny to see him go perfect and throw for 400? Yeah, that'd be crazy.
What were you thinking when
But,
we had
you know, I mean, as a preseason game, like, does it matter?
I knew I was in trouble when
He's got to do that in regular season.
to figure out run fits.
Because are they really playing in
It got me
preseason?
on the
Like, are they
field, first of all,
really taking it
I had a
serious?
rough start to my career, but the more I could do.
But if he
the
throws
better my
400
career
yards, it'll be
advanced, and
wild.
I was
It really
willing to do
will.
it. I'm so honored, Tony, to be on this field with you. With this gold jacket I'm about to get.
I can't wait. I cannot wait.
All right, now you got to slum it with me.
Shout out to Jerry. He says, I was a part of the DARE program while doing
Seriously,
drugs.
When you were playing, like you just talked
He's
about,
like,
you
yo,
took
I
a
was
third linebacker off the
a
field.
spokesperson,
Nickel
but I was still out there,
everybody
yo.
does it now.
I had to get that
Everybody's
check.
looking for Rondé Barber, right? Did you
I had to get
realize
that
at the
check,
time
yo.
you were kind of revolutionizing the game?
Absolutely not. I literally was just trying to get on the field. And look, I think I'm a testament to starting slow but still finding a way
What's
to
up,
make
Purple?
yourself relevant.
Shout out,
When I
CEO.
got the opportunity, I took advantage
Wrench
of
gang
it
in the
and ran
house.
with it. And revolutionizing.
Let's go.
I mean, Tony did that in Pittsburgh. We just evolved it a little bit and made my position much more relevant in the years to come. I'm proud to wear that mantle for sure.
This is
but
Rodgers
it
was
a
out
lot
with the
of people
fans
too.
signing all kinds of autographs, looking so
I
sweet.
had to come over here and give you the
Listen,
twin
I don't
love.
think I've seen Rodgers with more of like a
Me and
bigger
my brother
smile
growing up,
this year than I
watching
ever
on TV,
have.
We were like, that's what we want to do.
He's
We
out
wanna
there
go
with
to
the
school
fans.
together. We want to be in the
He's
NFL,
having
so
fun now.
congratulations. And
He's
thank
like a
you,
whole
man.
different person.
You really guided our career and what we wanted to do watching you and your brother.
Did you read the books?
We read the book. My mom said, y'all need to make sure you make a children's book like they did. So we appreciate you,
Thank you
man.
very much.
Thank you.
Oh, I love it. Every moment
he's
like
like- he's
that.
like a
That's
whole
what the
different
Hall of
person,
Fame
yo.
game is all about paying respect and honoring our legends. Okay, let's talk a little bit more about Darrelle Revis because he made a habit of eliminating one side of the field, which is why he has the name of Revis Island. But take a look at some of the names he shut down in 09. It includes a pair of Hall of Fame receivers, Randy Moss and Terrell Owens, who he held both under 35 yards
Ooh.
twice. during a
Andre
single
Johnson,
season.
Randy
Let's hear
Moss
from him.
twice,
He's
Marcus
Rocky and
Colston. Those some
It
big
is an
names
honor to be here with
that
Darrelle
Revis held down.
My boy Ty Law, former teammate.
Shout
Hall
out
of
to
Famer,
Darrelle
told me when
Revis,
you first came in the league,
four-time
he said,
first-team
"Watch out for
All-Pro,
Darrelle
seven-time
Revis.
Pro
He's gonna
Bowler."
be the best cornerback in the league, and he's going to the Hall of Fame. What was your relationship like with Ty, and how did he impact your career?
My relationship with Ty is him. He was like the big bro, the big brother to me. I used to train with him in my early in my career, and Ty was just somebody you can go to and always get advice from. He was always open, and we from Aliquippa, we from Quiptown, and we got a lot of pride. So Ty would be like, "Boy, you better get out there and start covering."
Shout out to
So,
Fred. So he was a
for me,
beast.
man,
Yeah,
it's
Darrell was
just
a
a
beast.
pride thing, and I appreciate.
He like
Ty
coined
Law
that
for
Revis
always,
Island
being a
term.
big
So
brother to
you know.
me and always, if
What's
anything
up, Jacob?
any questions I had to ask,
Shout out
man,
to you,
he was
man.
always there for advice.
Yeah, man, y'all made that 24 real special.
Sheila
in New
says,
England,
Jay,
man.
you are
And
right.
I know
He's been
it
all
makes
smiles.
Jets fans
The Taylor
sick,
Swift
but you had to
concert
come
was
to
the
New England
best.
to get that Super Bowl, and that's what it's all about.
Yo, did you guys see Taylor Swift gave like the truck driver or like tour drivers like $100,000 bonus? Crazy. She's making so much money on that tour right now. It's absolutely ridiculous.
We had a great time. We had great chemistry when we played, practice, and then we took it into the game. So, yeah, I'm happy to be a part of Super Bowl 49. You know that.
I love it, man. That's awesome.
For real?
Well, check it out. Defense, the head of the class here in 2023 with the inductees, 7 of the
Shout out
9
to you, Jeff.
guys
Says Wilson
that
is
are going
in a very good spot right
from
now.
the
Learn from a
defensive
legend
side.
and kick
Hey,
back
Darrelle Revis,
for
I
a
need
bit
to
and
look
refine
at
his
this video.
game.
Show
I
him.
agree.
Make sure he's looking. Wait,
He'll learn a lot under
show it to him.
Rodgers, and then obviously it could be his team to take over at that
Go
point.
that way. Come on, Jason Garrett. Are you kidding me?
That was a bad night. That was a bad night. 24. Come on. on now. Throw it the other way.
Shout out to you, Bob. I see you,
Still
man.
shaking his head. Feeling still hurt on that. All right.
I know y'all still part of the
We've got
family,
Jets, we've
Badger
got the
not.
Browns as we look to kick off this preseason with the Hall of Fame game here in Canton, Ohio.
All right, so we're going to take a quick commercial break. What are we at? 38 viewers, 30 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try to get to that 50 before kickoff. We need 20 more. 20 more likes, 20 more thumbs up, so make sure you're smashing. I like that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you all for the support and rocking with us tonight. Sheila says she can afford it. She's a billionaire now. Yeah, I guess she gave like millions of dollars in like bonuses to like her staff, the drivers, like all kinds of stuff, like a ridiculous amount of money. But she's making a ridiculous amount of money on this tour. My woman was actually telling me that she Jimmy said 55 million. She gave out 55 million to like her staff. And she's making so much money on this tour. Like my woman was telling me that her sister had bought tickets for like retail and then sold them for like an egregious amount of money. Like I think it was like for $500 and she sold them for like $7,000. So that just lets you know like how much money is involved with the Taylor Swift concert right now. It's absolutely ridiculous. So, but shout out to her, man. She's killing it. She is killing it. Can't knock the hustle. So, we're in a timeout commercial break. Tax deductible, right? Yeah. You give out $55 million and write it off in your taxes. That's how the rich get richer. Shout out to Lboy11. Can I be mod? Yo, it's football season. Here we go. Purple says, I didn't find where to become a member at. It's on the money sign. If you click on the money sign, you should be able to become a member again. Shout out to Nate says, Jay, between you and me both, we want the Jets to be blown out. You only want the Jets to be blown out if Rodgers is in them, right? You want Rodgers to be in when that happens. Purple is not there? All right, I'm gonna post up the link. Hold on. I'm gonna post up the link for you. I put the link in the chat. Shout out to you, Jeff. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes until we get started here with this Hall of Fame preseason game with your New York Jets, Cleveland Browns. Shout out to all you guys. We need 15 more likes to get to that 50 before kickoff. Let's make it happen. Nate says I can join it on the phone later. All right, shout out to you, Nate. Yeah, that's like the weird thing with like joining. For some reason, sometimes you can't do it on your phone. You got to do it on like a computer. It's weird. Or like a tablet.
Butt fumble.
Okay. Yes. They haven't made the playoffs since the 2010 season. That's the longest active drought.
JJ Smoke in the building. What's up, JJ?
Since their last AFC East title, which was in 2002. When Sauce
Been a
Gardner
while.
and Wilson were exactly 2 years old. And their only Super Bowl win came back in January 1969, 6 months before Neil Armstrong became the first man on the moon. I'm sorry, Jets fans. But
Yeah.
he had to do it because everyone's so excited do you think the Aaron Rodgers experiment is going to work out this year, Coach?
Maria, I'm betting on him. This is one of the all-time great players. I don't think he's the same
Yeah,
player.
Purple, if you're on your phone, sometimes it
They're gonna
doesn't
create a
work.
good
It's
environment
weird.
for him. They're gonna play
So you
good
may have to
defense.
try and
He
find
has
it
his
on your
offensive
computer
coordinator
or if you have a
in the
tablet.
His system. Cobb and Lazard are here, his receivers. He's got Garrett Wilson. Okay, the issue though is there are going to be some growing pains early. You know it as well
Yeah,
as
Jeff,
I do.
she's definitely banking right now. It's a ridiculous amount of money going into her
It's going to take
concerts.
some time to get them all on the same page. And this schedule early on in the year, it's rough. It's
Sheila says
Buffalo,
Taylor
it's
Swift
New England,
rejecting
it's
Kelsey.
Kansas
Just
City,
think
it's
that was so
Dallas.
funny.
A
He
lot of
said he
really
took
good
that
football teams.
personal.
No question about that. They got some
You know, the
obstacles
kind of
early they
ego
gotta
that,
overcome
or the
to
kind
know
of
that. I
ego
think the thing I'm
that
looking about with Rodgers is
the
just
Super Bowl
that
champion
as I
has,
talked
Travis
about
Kelsey.
earlier, this
He
has
gets turned down by
re-energized him
Taylor
as a
Swift.
football player. All the new pieces,
You
the
know,
New York media, being in
she's
New
at
York
a
City, and
different
we've
level.
never seen
So
Aaron Rodgers do what he did
you know,
a few weeks ago with
it's
the
a whole
Nathaniel
different
Hackett,
level
the
of
Sean
stardom
Payton
there.
stuff, just being
Travis Kelsey hasn't
extremely,
achieved that yet,
like,
even
adamant
with
about backing up
a
his
couple
guys.
rings.
Very exciting. Now, he's aggressive there. I want to see him be a little more aggressive on the field, and then I think this Jets offense has big-time potential.
There's no question. This team is going to be better. When we played this team last year, we would say, just stay patient. Eventually, the quarterback will lose the game for them. That's not going to happen this year. You don't want Aaron Rodgers with the ball in his hands. 2 minutes left. No defense wants to see that. So I think this team will definitely be better this year.
All right, let's get it over to Jack, Tony, and Rodney for their takes on the Jets.
Maria, it sounds like everybody over there is all in on this experiment. The honeymoon phase, it has been smooth, so we understand. But what could cause this plan to come up short?
Elboy says he's been craving football. Let's go, yo. I think everybody has. Back to the season, ready to go.
And we've seen Aaron Rodgers not.
JJ says, "Hey Jay, missed everyone. I miss you guys too.
I think the real test for Aaron Rodgers
Definitely miss you guys."
If they lose
Tactical says Taylor ain't got enough meat on the bone.
Will he still have that same humility? Will he have that
She
same positive
does
attitude?
not.
And just period.
But hey, people love her. You know, it is what it is. Some people's flavor, but definitely not enough meat on the bones.
Really
Shout out to Patty Hassett. What's going on with you, Patty?
I've seen him like this, but here's my question.
Shout out to you.
He's such a timing quarterback. I saw this with Tom Brady a couple of years ago. It took 6 or 8 weeks to kind of get that groove going. And I don't think they have that luxury of having a 6-week period of getting it together this
But also,
year.
when you watch him, and we watched him closely, he needs a great defense. He needs a run game, so he needs help. It just no longer is it just Aaron Rodgers able to do his thing.
Fada says Cleveland defense for the 2-time player on DFS.
In certain moments too. Tonight we'll figure out if Zach Wilson's learned any new tricks. Maria, back over to you.
Yeah, Jack, look, we're inching closer and closer to kickoff, the beginning of preseason. That means we kind of need to get hype, and there's only one man I trust to do that. It's actually Devin. Watch this.
What we got?
Devin McCourty.
We won't get many times like this. Tonight, Sunday Night Football, that's what stars are born. That's when people come alive. Everybody watching. Let's show y'all grandma what you can do tonight.
Yo, I just like the fact that Devin McCourty would always get his defense hyped up.
Sunday Night Football. We got the Jets. We got the Browns. Everybody watching. Dominate on 3. 1, 2, 3. Dominate.
That's what we gonna do. We gonna dominate. We don't know what the Jets are gonna do. We don't know what the
NBC Purple.
We gonna dominate every
NBC.
time we come on Football Night in America. Okay, every Sunday night this season. Thank you so much for joining us for our preseason show for the Hall of Fame game. But guess what? The Jets, the Browns, they're in the locker room now. They're getting set to come back out. The Hall of Fame class of 2023 will be introduced to the crowd here in Canton. Our coverage of Pro Football Hall of Fame game will continue. The celebration of a brand new season continues right here in the Hall of Fame Village. Don't go anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, football is about to start this season.
Shout out to you, Tactical. Well, you can do that when you're taking all the money away from the running backs, right? You can say, you know, we got 3 quarterbacks, and if we need somebody to run, we'll just put in a quarterback. You know? We don't need running backs. We'll just pay quarterbacks a ton of money and have 3 of them. So there you go. Nate says, Jay, who you rooting for? I'm really in the middle of this game. I'm not too biased at all. I'm just excited football's back, man. I mean, if I had to say who I think is going to win it, I think the Browns might. I really do. Bob says, can't wait to see the new kicking rules. Yes, I want to see how that's going to change things as well. For sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Kickoff coming up soon. We got 40 viewers, 38 likes. We need 12 more to get to that 50. Make sure you're smashing the like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. As far as the votes go, 63 votes, 62% for the Jets. Yeah, so the kicking rule, let me just pull up the official version of it. That way I can give you guys it accurately. So yeah, the new kicking rule is players are now able to fair catch on kickoffs with the resulting possession beginning at the team's own 25-yard line, equivalent to a touchback. So now they can fair catch on a kickoff and automatically go to the 25. Which, yeah, it's basically like a free 5 yards. What are you going to do? Supposedly, it's there so that they can avoid more injuries on the kickoffs. That was their excuse for making that rule. I don't agree with it, but hey, they change something every year. She says, I know players don't like the rule. Yeah, I mean, it's going to take away from production. It's going to take away from yardage. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out throughout the season. Yeah, I think it's unfair, right? Hey, just set us up at the 25 each time. You know? Onside are still the same. Yeah, onside are still the same. Oh boy, here we go. You know it's football season when we got the bots coming through. Here we go. Oh man. So JJ, what if they fair catch it at the 40 or 35 or something like that? Will it still go back to the 25? No, that's specifically just for the kickoffs. Like I think it would stay there at whatever they fair catch it at. What's up, Kathy? Kathy in the building. What's up? What's going on with you?
Pro Football Hall of Fame class. After starring at Virginia with his twin brother Tiki, this defensive back played 16 standout seasons for Tampa Bay, helping the Bucs win their first Super Bowl. Rondé Barber. This pass rusher is the Cowboys' sack leader. His career total of 138.5 ranks 9th all time.
DeMarcus Ware.
He also won Super Bowl 50 with the Denver Broncos. DeMarcus Ware. A fifth-round pick in 1996. This linebacker anchored the Dolphins' defense for 12 years, perennially among the league's leading tacklers, voted first-team All-Pro 5
Zach Thomas.
Zach Thomas. Coaching during a run-first era, Don Coryell forever changed offense in the NFL. His Chargers regularly led the league in passing, powering the team to new heights. The late Coryell.
Any of you guys remember Don Coryell?
Mindy Coryell Lewis.
I don't. That's beyond my time.
This versatile D lineman was first-team All-Pro at both defensive end and nose tackle, and part of the Jets' famous New York sack exchange pass rush in the 1980s, Joe Klecko. Dallas's original Doomsday defense featured linebacker Chuck Howley. 5-time first-team All-Pro, he remains the only Super Bowl MVP from a losing team. Howley's at home in Dallas with his wife, and represented here in Canton by his son, Scott. Quarterback Ken Riley played his entire career for the Cincinnati Bengals. Despite retiring 40 years ago,
Riley.
his 65 interceptions are still tied for 5th all-time. Riley, who passed away in 2020, is represented by his son, Ken Riley II. This longtime New York Jets cornerback earned the nickname Revis Island for his elite shutdown ability and won Super Bowl
man was a
49
beast
with
for
the
10 years.
Darrelle Revis.
Shout out to you, Jonas. What's up, man?
And finally, this Iron Man left tackle was a 10-time Pro Bowler. Beloved as much for his standout play as his unwavering loyalty to Cleveland.
Joe Thomas.
Joe Thomas.
He said he's now modeling thongs. Yo.
Pro Football Hall of
Shout out
Fame
to you, Jeff.
inductees. They'll be inducted
Daniel
Saturday
Berry in the
to
house. What's up, man?
Start of the NFL season. Welcome. Happy New Year. Football's back. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark. So you saw Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, I didn't know we had Chris Collinsworth tonight. This is going to be
But
interesting.
he's not. Of course, the big story, the trade from Green Bay to the Jets. Everybody's excited, Chris. We haven't seen him play yet, but I feel like he's already had an impact on New York.
No question about it. And everybody with the Jets seems to be walking around with this little smile on their face, like they know or they think they know something special's about to happen.
It's like the whole like
Rodgers won 2 of the last 3 MVPs. They
New
had
York
both
Jets is
rookies
well,
of
without
the
a doubt,
year
it's a different
season
team, but
ago, and the
everybody's
defense
just smiling.
was
Everybody's so
ranked 4th
happy.
overall, and they think they can be even better this year.
It's almost like they
Maybe
think
it
they're
really
going to
is
the
that
Super Bowl.
special year for the New York Jets.
Rodgers isn't playing. Most of the stars on both teams won't play tonight, but we're in Ohio. You heard the roar for Joe Thomas. Northeast Ohio is really excited about the Browns. They've missed the playoffs the last 2 years. What are the Cleveland headlines?
You know, we talk about the Jets really going for it this season. I think the Cleveland Browns are as well. They have spent a ton of money on this offense, and traditionally we think about them as being this running football team, plays defense, Nick Chubb, the offensive line, all the things that go with it. But now it's Deshaun Watson's show. It really is, and they're going to turn this offense over to him. They're going to open things up. Will it work? Will they have the
I talked to
patience
Trev.
stick to it? I guess we begin to see here tonight.
I don't know, maybe 6 months ago.
We'll see the newcomers.
He was
We'll also
working,
hear from all the Hall
doing
of
his
Famers.
thing,
We'll
and
talk to
he
them.
said he
But
would
one
stop
we're gonna
by. I
hear
haven't
from
seen him
in a
since.
unique way. When you come back, DeMarcus Ware,
Yeah,
one
it
of
was
the
like 6 months
inductees,
ago.
will sing the national anthem on this night to celebrate the legends of the NFL. The season begins where every player hopes they will one day be at the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Yeah, so without a doubt, we're getting ready for kickoff here. Hall of Fame game, your Jets and the Browns. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us tonight. 58 viewers. We got 48 likes. We need 2 more. 2 more likes, 2 more thumbs up to get over that 50 mark. Let's make it happen. Shout out to all you guys for the support and rocking with us tonight. Preseason football is back. Collinsworth's son is his mini-me voice and all. I wonder if he's going to follow in his father's footsteps to be a commentator. That'd be hilarious. Shout out to Joshua Vandermark, says, go Browns. What's up, man? Jonas in the building. What's up, Wrench Gang? Let's go, Jonas. Shout out to you, man. I'm hyped. I hope y'all ready to go. This is the first game back, and I am so excited that we're getting some football tonight. Thursday night is not Thursday night without football. Nate says I'm eating s'mores right now. I haven't had s'mores in a minute. Serious Biz in the house. What's up, Serious? Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you guys for getting us over those 50 likes. Let's keep it going. Because Collinsworth is the worst. I'm sorry, he's terrible on his takes. I do wonder though if his voice wasn't like as bad, would the takes be that bad? Shout out to Ed. What's up, man? How long will starters play? Well, according to news, Rodgers was not going to play, so I don't think we'll be seeing Rodgers. But hey, we got Wilson instead. So, yo, where is Timo? I haven't seen Timo in a minute. I see my man Timo out in Spain living it up. Billionaire playboy Timo. Timo's got all the money, yo.
To honor America, please remain standing as Hall of Fame class of 2023 enshrinee DeMarcus Ware.
Shout out to the Oak Squirrel. What up, man?
Oh, say, can you see?
Wow. DeMarcus Ware is singing the national anthem.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets rang glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the
Good for you, DeMarcus Ware.
Yo, listen, I can't do it. Look, they should. This is too much. Like, yo, you're in the Hall of Fame. Why go get a real singer? Why? Just get a real singer. This is so ridiculous. Why did he have to do that? Why? Oh my goodness.
Hi, Mike and Chris. It is a long way from Green Bay to Broadway, but Aaron Rodgers is certainly making the most of his new home. He told us he feels rejuvenated. in New York. He admitted there were some nerves, a little bit of anxiety about the move, but that it has been better than he expected. He told us that he's loving life in the city and that the Big Apple experience has been better than his daydreams in the darkness. Rodgers has embraced the culture, seeing Broadway shows with his teammates. They've gone to Back to the Future and to Wicked. He also attended not one, but 2 Taylor Swift concerts at his new home, MetLife Stadium. Rodgers said it all hit him at Madison Square Garden while cheering on the New York Knicks and Rangers. He looked around, saw people like Martha Stewart and Spike Lee, and thought, my life has changed. He said,
shout out to you, Jeff.
18 years
Yo, she definitely
Bay,
should have slapped him. You're like, what are you doing?
Go on autopilot.
Don't even think about it.
Everything's
Like,
new.
stop.
There's new juice.
Cut it out.
And new energy, Mike.
He feels like he's done the right thing, that's for sure. Robert Sala's glad to have him. 3rd year as the Jets head coach.
Oh, my goodness.
Opposite side, Kevin Stefanski, coach of the year in 2020, year 4 in Cleveland.
Listen, I'm trying to block it out now.
Going to kick it off for New York.
All right, here we go. New York's going to kick it off to the Browns as we get started. Preseason football, ladies and gentlemen. New York Jets, Cleveland Browns as we get started.
Rookie has gone back to deep for Cleveland to catch him.
Should have called Fergie.
Well, we waited, 172 days? Here we go.
Here we go.
Back. And Hall lets it go through his hands. His first NFL touch. And a touchback, and the Browns.
And it's going to be a touchback as the Browns will start it off.
Is the one. Joshua Dobbs the backup. They're both sitting out tonight, so we see 2 young quarterbacks vying to make.
Kellen Mond, that's a name I haven't heard.
You see all the experience he had at Texas A&M. Started 44 games. This is year 3 in the league. He was a 3rd-round pick of the Vikings. He's only thrown 3 regular season passes. Was on the Browns roster last year after getting cut by Minnesota after training camp. He didn't play at all for Cleveland last year. And he's here now.
Shout out to Purple coming through, joining the family, rejoining the family. Shout out to you, Purple.
Running back behind him is 3rd-year man,
Let's
John
go.
Kelly Jr. 180. And from the
all right, play action. Mon throws short on a screen. That's going to be caught for about 6 yards.
1-yard line. That gets the game going for the Browns.
Well,
shout out to Mr. Kojak coming through with the $5 super chat.
And that's exactly what Kevin Stefanski did right there. He came out, little screen pass, and there's a few things that are tougher to do in training camp than others, and working screen passes never work in practice.
Hell yeah,
Never.
thumbs up.
So you come out here in the game,
2nd and 5.
Up, take advantage of the first play.
Just past the 30
another play action. Mon throws short, another screen. And that's going to be a first down for the Browns.
Mitchell Payton, first-year man out of Florida Atlantic. He'll take it past the 36-yard line.
Shout out to you, Purple.
Unfortunately, we have our first stoppage for injury.
172 days since football, and here we are.
Nasruddin.
Here we are.
Shaking his left arm, and right away the official stopped the game. Jets athletic training staff will take him over to the sideline. Fortunately, looks under his own power to just be out for a moment.
Yeah, it's interesting to see Kellen Mond come out right
That's
away.
all good, Ronald.
We're going to see this year with the Cleveland Browns
good,
a lot of Deshaun Watson, his movement skills. We'll see some of that with Dorian Thompson-Robinson later on in the game.
First and 10 for these Browns.
Really wants to be as efficient as possible in that pocket, check balls down. Let's keep the offense moving.
180. The 37.
It's going to be a handoff.
Kelly. Dance to the left, only
and Kelly will go nowhere. No gain on the play.
Jets defense was so good last year. Michael Clemens, part of the group, to help make the tackle there, along with Brandon Eccles, a corner. Obviously, all the starters aren't there, but this New York Jets defense is really the unit that got everyone's attention with their move from 2 years ago to last year.
Yeah, from last place.
Shout out to Purple coming through with the $9.99 super chat.
Parts of it. Quentin Williams.
Thank you for the support, Purple. Thank you for the $10 donation. Let's go. 2nd and 9.
Second and
quick
9.
handoff. Nice run.
Kelly.
And Kelly's going to get about 8 on that one.
Got a start in one game last year. Had a couple of carries.
Shout out to you, Kathy. I miss you guys as well.
I like what they've seen from him, skilled back, and that is Deshaun Watson, who will be the #1 when the Browns open up against the Bengals in Week 1.
Yeah, I think last year, those 6 games that he got to play in, you saw the mobility, you saw
Hit the like and
strength in the
subscribe,
pocket.
please. You will not
Just
regret it.
wasn't quite what we had seen from him. in
3rd
the
and
past.
1.
Maybe to be expected. Find out this year.
Flag on the play, quick throw. That's going to be caught, but it's going to come back. So that big play for the Browns is going to come back due to the false start.
On the sideline. Adrian Hill, who worked playoff game last year, is our referee. They get 2 different fouls.
Shout out to Priscilla. What's going on with you, Priscilla, in the building?
Well.
Let's go, yo. Welcome back. So glad to see all you guys as we get started with this preseason game, these Jets and these Browns.
All right, Adrian sorts it out.
There were 2 fouls on the play. Illegal formation against the offense. The wideout covered the tight end. After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense, number 35.
Cancel them out.
By rule, when one team commits a 5-yard penalty and the other team commits a 15-yard penalty, the 5-yard penalty is disregarded. The 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
Adrian Hill's in midseason form.
Wait.
First down Browns.
Is that normal? Why does that not sound normal to me?
Tight end, and that means that wide receiver has to be off the ball. And we'll check out the late hit.
Rick, that's what I'm saying. Like, that sounds so weird to me. I don't think I've heard that before. I was expecting it to cancel each other out.
Got him after he hit the white. So
all right, so 1st and 10 for the Browns.
39-yard line.
Play action. Bond throws deep. That's going to be caught. First down to Tillman.
Tillman, who was the top draft pick of the Browns in the 3rd round this year out of Tennessee.
Mike, the one thing that you learn early on in football is that there are some people who play really well with shorts on, and there are some people who play really well with pads on. And that's the reason these preseason games are so important. You can see anything you think you want to see in practice, but until they come out here and start getting hit, you don't know.
1st and 10.
24-yard line.
Quick handoff. Kelly goes nowhere as that Jets defense steps up that time. No gain on the run.
Jets 6th-round pick out of Western Michigan. So let me come back to Tillman, who made that catch there. We were at practice the other day. He made the highlight play of the day we were at practice.
2nd and 10.
It's a guy who has opened some eyes for the Browns in the first week and a half.
He really has had a good camp so far. And one of the things he's going to be able to do is that combination of those fade routes and go up and get the ball, the contested catches, and the big body guy that can run the slants and run those in cuts and make plays inside.
Here we go. Mon throws short. That's going to be dropped, incomplete.
Off the line of scrimmage, you see 11 there. That's Jermaine
3rd and
Johnson.
10.
Jet fans, you might remember him.
Shout out to Sheila for the $5 donation.
Also moved his position a little bit.
Says, come on, get this super chat train going. Shout out to you, Sheila. Thank you for the support. Let's go.
Jets defense, and certainly one at the top of the list for me to watch tonight is the safety position. Tony Adams,
Jermaine Jackson out there balling for those Jets.
Guys that have been around in this league. And
shout out to Rachel DeVera.
One safety, and then one of those 3 is
3rd and 10.
It's 3rd and 10. Jets rush.
Come on, get this super chat train going.
It's going to be a big sack
Football.
as the Jets take Kellen Mond down, and that's going to lead to a 4th down.
A guy who was a very good situational pass rusher last year carries it on over to this preseason.
6-yard loss.
Was really playing well, but Bryce Huff has really become one of those guys that is someone to pay attention to. You go back, he didn't have a lot of snaps.
So this will lead to a field goal.
His numbers were as good as just about
for these
anybody
Browns.
in the National
49-yard
League,
attempt.
And believe me, the Jets know it.
2nd-year kicker Cade York, who has one of the
Kick
biggest
is
legs
up,
in the league. From
and it's no good. Wide
All's
right.
in my world. Football is back. Thank you, Jay.
Shout out to Jeff King coming through with the $50 super chat as the Browns kick is no good.
Whoa.
Wide right. I definitely hope that's not a start to the season for these Browns. Shout out to Jeff King coming through with the $50 super chat. Let's go. Starting the season off right. All is right in my world. Football is back. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jeff King, for the $50 donation. Thank you for the support, my friend. Football is back. Also, shout out to Bob Evans for the $2 super chat. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all you guys for the support. Let's keep it going. Quick timeout, commercial break. Score is 0-0. 9 minutes, 56 seconds left in the first quarter as we get started with this preseason game with your New York Jets, Cleveland Browns. I too said the kicker's getting cut. We'll see. Jay Marie in the building. What's up, Jay Marie? Coming through with the $4 super chat donation. Thank you for the support, Jay Marie. Let's keep it going. Let's get these likes up, ladies and gentlemen. We got 80 viewers, 70 likes. We need 30 more to get to 100. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. Let's make it happen. Let's get to 100 likes, 100 thumbs up. Thank you for the support, ladies and gentlemen. Preseason football is back. New York Jets, Cleveland Browns.
History. We're scheduled to speak with Aaron Rodgers later on during the game in the second half, and Sauce Gardner was also one of the players who enjoyed his trip inside the Hall of Fame.
All right, here we go. Jets up now, first and 10 as they get the ball after the missed field goal.
From 2021, now the backup, and he
hands off.
Rookie fifth-round pick, Israel Abanikanda. And he takes it out to the 40.
It's going to be for a few yards.
Line. So the Wilson story, week one starter as a rookie, started 9 games last year. He's really embraced this chance to, Chris, hit the reset button.
Zach Wilson's third season, 55% completion percentage, 4,022 yards, 15 touchdowns, 18 interceptions.
Give the Jets credit for not shipping him out of here.
See what he can do here. Second and 5.
They could still get value out of him, and with Aaron Rodgers as a teacher, why not?
Wilson throw. That's going to be caught for 4 yards.
By Kenny Yeboah. One of the tight ends,
it's going to be 3rd and 2.
Tight ends out for the Jets. Some of the key additions here. Alan Lazard, of course, with Rodgers during his time in Green Bay. Same with Randall Cobb, and Nicole Hardman comes over from Kansas City. A lot of talent and names you know on the edge that man, Nathaniel Hackett, will deal with.
Shout out to you, Nathan. What up, man?
Now the offensive
Let's go, yo.
And as many of you know, spent 3 years with Rodgers as the OC in Green Bay.
3rd and 2.
A lot of green and white still in their lines.
Exactly. 3rd and 2.
Rush coming. Zach taking too much time, tries to get out of it. And he gets sacked as he slipped.
The first down.
And that's a very fast 3 and out.
You know, Mike, it was interesting right there, though, because that was better.
Very fast 3 and out.
Didn't pick up the first down. Zach Wilson a season ago would have looked at one receiver, didn't like it, and scrambled.
Shout out
Here,
to you,
he
Tactical.
drops back, didn't like his first
That
receiver.
wasn't good for Zach.
Third,
it's not a good start.
He just got unlucky and slipped and fell. But that is the kind of progression you want to see in him as a quarterback.
Jets punter is the 14th year man out of SMU, Thomas Morstead.
Morstead punts it away.
Send this one back to a 5.
And it's going to be taken from the 5.
Jets.
Tries to get a little bit of space, and he does. Gets back to the 11. And that's where your Browns will start. Shout out to Daniel. What's up, man? Let's go, yo. My man Daniel DeVille. We're going to take a quick commercial break. Score is 0-0. 7 minutes and 45 seconds left here in the first quarter preseason game. Football is back, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us tonight. 89 viewers, 74 likes. We need 26 more to get to that 100. Make sure you're smashing I like that thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. I do thank you for the support as we keep it going tonight. Ronald, I have not yet, my friend. I have not yet. Mr. French in the building. What's up, French? Let's go, yo. French gang in the house. All y'all popping in tonight. Football is back. First NFL? Yeah, this is the first game, Daniel. First NFL game of the season. And we are hit. We are here. It's lit. Shout out to all you guys. Mr. Kojak coming through with another $5 super chat. Let's go. Tennessee Tactical coming through with the $5 super chat. Shout out to you guys for the support tonight. Let's keep it going. D Tenzo in the house. Mary Alice, let's go. The whole squad coming through. What's up, the league?
It's so good to be back with you, Jay. Wrench gang and chat. Football is back.
Shout out to French says the bums are back. Coming through with the $1.99 super chat. Let's go, my friend. As we get back to it.
The Falls will have Noah Eagle and Canton's own Todd Blackledge.
Wendy's in the house. Let's go, Wendy. First and 10 for these Browns.
The bums are back.
Drive 2 for Cleveland. Kellen Mond will get it going from the 12.
Mond, handoff. Kelly, nice move, and he'll get the first down. Good run for these Browns. Daniel, I'll get the calendar together probably tomorrow.
Really
I'll post it up, and then we'll figure everything out.
It's just basic football. They're lining up, 4-man front. There's nothing tricky, no blitzing going on whatsoever. The offensive line's coming off. All these coaches want to do is evaluate these young players and find out.
All right, here we go. First and 10 for these Browns.
Here we go. We're good. 5-3. 180. What's up?
And that's going to be a handoff. Kelly is going to take a loss. There's a flag down.
A couple of Sherwood got through. The Jets were a little quick there. And Sherwood, one of the players who this preseason will be important for New York.
Offside defense, number 79.
Offsides on the defense.
In the neutral zone. 5-yard penalty, still first out.
Tenzel Smart called for the foul.
Yeah, you hit on that linebacker position, and it is a key win, and it's a pretty good battle as
Shout
well.
out to you, Patty.
You've got Jamie and Sherwood, one of them, Zaire Barnes, Chaz Surratt, and Hamza Nasiruddin. That's close. But almost every
first and 5. Here we go.
Are completely locked in, for the Jets on the defensive side. And
what's up, Eric?
Shout
out to you, man.
180. What's up? Hey, 4-1. Hey, alert. 4-1. 180. What's up?
Quick play action. Mond has time. Throws deep. And that's going to be incomplete. And there's a flag down.
Thomas Greeny, the tight end out of Albany.
I like the throw. Just couldn't complete it.
2 flags coming down in the secondary.
And this is probably going to be in the defense.
Pretty good hold happened on the backside of that play. Of course, we finished the year talking about jersey tugs, and they're going to call these this year.
There were 2 fouls on the play. Illegal contact defense, number 53. That penalty is declined. Before the pass, holding defense, number 26. That penalty is accepted. Enforced 5 yards from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
A lot of flags tonight for sure.
We've called 3 times already in this first quarter.
6:24 left on the clock in the first quarter of this preseason game.
For the New York Jets now, we get a chance to see.
Shout out to you guys for rocking with us tonight. We got 94 viewers, 76 likes. We need 24 more to get to 100. Make sure you're smashing. I like that thumbs up.
He's the #1 overall pick.
99 for the Jets, bottom of the
play action, and that's going to be thrown away as Mon was rushed. We had to get rid of it. Incomplete, 2nd and 10.
Yeah, and I think Kellen Mond's going to go, God, that guy's a little freakish out there, especially if you don't block him. Here he comes right out, but then when he hits the Jets, really good play by Mond, just getting that thing out of here.
Went to Iowa State, 15th pick.
Will Donald.
34 sacks during his time with the Cyclones. And
2nd and 10 for these Browns.
The offensive linemen have been coming back and saying he is hard to block in camp.
Nice little handoff. Kelly, he'll get 5 yards on the play. 3rd and 5.
7-yard line. Pushing after the play. We'll have 3rd and about 5 coming up.
82 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We need 18 more to get to 100. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. Thank you all for the support and rocking with us today. Preseason football is back.
Defensive coordinator.
Jets and Browns.
Tell a story on him in just a minute, but think about taking a defense from 32nd to 4th in a year.
Right.
3rd and 5.
And they feel good about the pieces they've added, like McDonald, as we talked about.
Mon throws deep, and that's going to be bobbled, incomplete. So Baldwin, there's also a flag down.
Dalen Baldwin tried to go up and catch it. And once again,
shout out to Catherine. How you doing, Catherine?
Sauce Gardner over there, can't believe it. His guys didn't come down with it.
Yeah, they're illegal formations everywhere out
Illegal
here.
Formation offense, number 87, cover number 89. That penalty is declined.
Yeah, they're going to decline
4th
that.
down.
4th and 5. And this will lead to a punt.
So here's the tight end, and as this receiver, you have to be off the ball. It doesn't matter if the tight end is wrong. You look in there, and if he's on the line of scrimmage, you got to back up. And so it's nice having veteran players out there that'll do that for you.
That's the 2nd time we've seen that, so I guess that's going to get covered in Browns camp the next couple of days.
A point of emphasis.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Corey Bojorquez. He and Joseph Charlton, the 2 punters on the Browns roster. Same battle they had in camp last year, and Bojorquez, the veteran, won it.
Bojorquez kick is off.
Lefty gets rid of it. Xavier Gibson back.
Oh, that bobbled the ball. It goes out of bounds at the 5.
And the rookie from Stephen F. Austin has his first NFL moment there. Nice
first NFL moment. You bobbled the ball. Yeah, you're going to be on the bench, buddy. You are going to be on the bench. As we take another quick timeout commercial break, score is still 0-0. These Jets and these Browns. 5 minutes and 19 seconds left in the first quarter as the Jets will start with the ball at their 5. It'll be 1st and 10 when we come back from the quick commercial break. Shout out to you guys, 117 viewers, 86 likes. We need 14 more. 14 more likes, 14 more thumbs up to get to 100. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. As far as our votes go, we got 120 votes, 64% for the Jets, 36 for your Browns. College football, you already know, Eric. You know we do college, bro. Shout out to Jeff Barnburner. Yeah, man. What's up, Larry? Let's go, yo. Justin says, get well, Josh Allen. What are you talking about? I know you're not in here hating on Josh Allen now. Don't do that.
What makes you good or what makes you not good? Then you have no chance. You got to understand yourself first.
As we get back to
All
it.
16 in Tampa, including the Super Bowl 37 season. Rondé Barber, member of the All-Decade team, now a member of the big team in the NFL. Pro Football Hall of Fame, standing by with Melissa Stark.
And I get to say,
Yeah, they brought out Ric Flair a bunch of times tonight. Shout out to all you guys for the support.
Long time ago, and the first broadcasting story I ever did was on you and your brother.
I like to think that I made you famous.
Well, I like to think I made you famous, and here you are now a Hall of Famer. What does this mean to you?
I had a really good long career, and a lot of people helped me along the way, of course, but mine is a good story.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for these Jets at the 5.
Finding a way to maximize my potential when a lot of people didn't think that I could, and I enjoyed every
Handoff,
second of
and that's going to be
one of those people that
Abanikanda for 2 yards on the run, 2nd and 8.
How instrumental was she in your journey?
Well, I say this. We didn't grow up with much.
Thoughts
really
on
nothing,
Dalton
man.
Kincaid? I think the man's going to ball out.
We never wanted for anything, so it allowed us to go out and do what
I
we
mean,
did
Dawson
best.
Knox
And
is still my
we're
man,
student
but
athletes, of course, but then
I like him.
chase our dreams and put time.
I definitely
toward
like
that.
him.
My mom's amazing. She never burdened us with
Bills
with her
versus Colts
adversity.
next Saturday,
And
1 p.m.
It's a good
Yeah,
lesson
that should be one that we
for
stream.
parents. I think I try to do that with my kids. Obviously,
Shout
they
out
have
to you,
less
Larry.
adversity than I did, but it's a good lesson for how to raise.
All right, here we go.
kids
2nd and 7
put
for
them on
these
the path to
Jets.
success.
And when you say
Wilson
we're
looking
talking
deep
about
pass.
you and your twin brother,
Taylor on the move. That's a big catch.
He was presenting
57
you at the
yards.
ceremony on Saturday, and he said once
Zach
you're in,
Taylor,
it basically means
Wilson, Zach Wilson showing the arm.
Look alike, but I have a beard on
Let's
my
go.
butt, so he will never wear a beard. So I know that we'll look different.
Oh, that's the
so
wrong one.
technically we're the same, but look,
That's
Tiki
for the
had a great
Bills.
career. His career will stand on its own merit at some point. I
made to
hope
hit the arrow
when he
horn,
gets
ladies
this
and gentlemen. I was trying to hit the arrow
recognition.
horn.
But I think Tiki will even say that this is my day, and I'm really
There we
excited
go.
for it. I'm glad that he's sharing it with me, though.
and he shared all of it with you.
You're like, Jay, you
And
got the
you
horn
said
out? The
to
Bills
me,
ain't
the
playing?
pinnacle, of course, was the Super Bowl win with the Buccaneers.
1st and
but
10
that
for
your
these
number one
Jets.
highlight was the play in the NFC Championship
Little
game
pitch
get
to
you to that Super
Abanikanda.
Bowl.
He'll get another
Why?
2 yards on the play.
Philadelphia was a pain in our butt for so many years. We had lost even earlier in that year, kicked us out of the playoffs 2 years prior, and this play basically sent us to the Super Bowl. And I think
shout out
up
to you,
until
Bob.
this point, it was the biggest play in Tampa Bay sports history. Obviously, since then, we've won another Super Bowl. Lightning have done
I know,
what they've
Eric.
done
I
in
got
hockey,
you,
but
man.
I've
I'm a
talked
little
to so many
rusty. It's
Bucs
been a
fans
while.
that
I got to
know this
try to
play and
press
know
the right
exactly
buttons.
where
You
they
know how we
were
go.
when that happened, and the elation that they delivered to me, and then I kind of
Shout out to Jeff. Says
back
everything
to them
coming out of
about
campus
that
saying
play.
Kincaid is tearing
connects
it
a
up.
lot of
Yeah,
people in
yeah,
our
he's
area,
looking great.
and, I'm glad that I can now represent
As we have another handoff.
You talked about your family, but you told me
And
the
that's
most
gonna be
instrumental person on
another
the field
run for about
you
3
was
yards
your,
on the
at
play.
the times, defensive backs coach Mike Tomlin. Now, of course, the head coach of the Steelers.
3rd down.
How did he help you get here?
Well, when he came to Tampa in 2001, it was his first year at Tampa. I was a free agent that year, actually, and I'd stayed, and he was the first-time defensive back coach for me after Herm left, and I led the league in interceptions. His influence on me is without words. I mean, he transformed me into the player that is now standing here. In
Zeke's
Tampa
working at
wearing a
Waffle
gold
House.
jacket. And it
Yeah,
was
you
a
know,
lot
he
of ways
retired
to
from the
describe
league and
it,
said,
but the reality is
I
he
want to make
empowered me.
breakfast.
He told me what I could be, and he went about.
As we have a false start here on these Jets, they'll go back 5 yards. It'll be 3rd and 11.
Here I am. I love him to death. We're best friends still to this day. I can't wait for him to get here. He's coming over from Pittsburgh, and he's one of the guys I'm most looking forward to sharing.
The Bills should
this
sign
weekend.
Dalvin Cook.
You said it best.
Woo.
Here you are. Congratulations.
That'd be nasty.
All right, Melissa, thank you.
Forrest says we'll
Great
cut you
story.
some slack,
Rondé
Jay. Yeah,
Barber
just cut me a
with
little bit of
career
slack.
as well.
You know, I'm a little rusty. It's been
To
a
be
while
honored
pressing
with the
these
whole group of Hall of
sound
Famers
effects
here
for y'all during the
on
game. You
Saturday
know how
for
we
the
do.
induction. So the big play by Zach Wilson, the 57.
3rd and 11 for these Jets.
The flag brings it back to 3rd and 10 from the 37-yard line.
Wilson
And
throws.
Wilson with the throw.
And that's
Complete.
overthrown too much.
bring up fourth
And that'll be
down.
fourth down.
To get it to Xavier Gibson, and the Jets will try a long field goal.
Well, you want hope, though, if you're a New York Jets fan, and because you never know.
Yeah, he definitely got the bag.
Aaron Rodgers, and then it would
Shout
be
out to
Zach
you,
Wilson. But it's another former Green Bay Packer, and Malik Taylor, who makes a brilliant catch. I can't tell you how hard that is to run full speed, bend the top half of your body over, make that catch, stumbling, and just maintain control of it. Great news there.
All right,
Zach
so
Wilson.
Jets are going to kick a field goal. It is up,
the veteran Greg
and it is good. Zerline, 54 yards, gets the Jets on the board, 3-0.
The 54-yard field goal.
Catherine, I live in New York. I am in New York, NY. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us tonight. Score is 3-0, 2 minutes and 4 seconds left in the first quarter. NFL Preseason. As we get started here with your Jets and your Browns, 3-0. Quick timeout. Commercial break. Eric says, I've been doing a lot of shots when the Braves hit home runs. How many home runs are they hitting? I haven't been paying attention to the Braves too much. Shout out to Jamie. Says they've been hitting a lot. I gotta check on them, see what's going on. Shout out to you, Matt. What's up, bro? Matt F in the building. It's been a minute, man. How you been? Any word on the Yankees tonight? I can look at the score. Robo Jimbo, y'all coming in the building. Let's go. Yeah, I lost some weight, man. I'm feeling good. Slimming down a little bit, just a little bit. Boy, been active. Captain Ellett, what's up, man? What's going on with you? Yankees are up right now 2-3 against the Astros, top of the fifth. Yeah, top of the fifth. Shout out to Big Tank. What's up, man?
The U.S. back over in the U.K. for the start of their regular season.
So glad that football is back, along with my brother Jay. Listen, I'm just as glad as you guys, and I'm glad you're all back. Jay, you do look thinner. It's obvious on screen.
Yeah, they do. Somehow going to run up and get this.
I've been working out. I've been working out, ladies and gentlemen. You know, got to shed that extra weight.
Today, just next door to the Hall of Fame here. What a great event. Celebration of life for Jim Brown, who passed away in May. His wife, more than 25 years, Monique, was there. Many Hall of Famers, a lot of gold jackets in the crowd as well. Ray Lewis gave a stirring remembrance of Pro Football Hall of Famer Jim Brown, who passed away.
Mike Yoder says Bills versus Jets. I can't wait for that game. I cannot wait. Shout out to that Cowboys fan. What's up, yo?
Championship.
I'm ready to cry again this season.
Northeast Ohio.
Already giving up on them boys, huh?
You have some good stories out of it.
First and 10 for these Browns. Here we go.
Oh man, what an afternoon it was. It was quite something. This is the Anthony
nice run.
Return. He gets hit hard and loses the football on the way down.
And that looks like he may have lost the ball.
The ruling on the field is a fumble, and the ball belonging for the moment to the Jets.
Wow, just that fast. It was a great run. He gets popped at the end. Ball comes out, and Jets recover. Wow.
Just take over at the 31-yard line. Let's see. As Schwartz was going down.
Finish him.
What a hit at the end.
Sure would have caused it, and it was moving.
Yeah, it popped out.
Absolutely. Boy, it's one of those frustrating things. The Browns so
shout out to Mary Alice coming back to the family. Let's go.
And yet there just has not been that.
Shout out to you, Mary Alice. Thank you for the support. Welcome back to the family.
Fit into this offense.
They need somebody's speed as part of this offense, right?
They really do.
All right, here we go. Jets first and 10 after the fumble recovery.
Deshaun Watson came in for those last 6 games. Just no deep threat.
Wilson sets up the screen.
A nice little screen. And Abanikanda, he'll get about 6 yards on the play. It'll be 2nd and 5. Shout out to Jonas. Yo.
Yeah, he sure was, and he could fly.
Jonas tried to expose me for $500, yo.
It was a problem. He broke Dorsett's record at Pitt, 320 yards rushing against Virginia Tech, averaged 6 yards a carry during his time there, and 21 touchdowns. The
2nd and 5.
He was there, so this is an explosive guy. Looking forward to watching him.
Quick handoff, and Abanikanda goes nowhere.
Strung out by the Cleveland defense.
No gain on the play, 3rd and 5. Sister Saran, what's up?
We hit the final minute of this first quarter.
Sheed 4W, what's going on with you?
3rd down here, and I'm sure for Robert Saleh, he really wants to see what Zach Wilson has unearthed here in training camp, right? Playing behind and watching Aaron Rodgers.
Shout out to you guys for getting us to that 100 likes. Let's keep it going. Make sure you're smashing the like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated.
3 to the right.
3rd and 5 for these Jets.
At the top. And now Xavier Gibson goes to join him. 5 of the pattern. Wilson's pass
deflected and complete.
Tommy Togiai, that Ohio
looks like this will lead to another field goal for the Jets.
Handles the sudden change situation, forces a field goal attempt.
Absolutely. Give them credit because that is a tough spot, right? You end up over there, and for the Cleveland Browns defense, they are all about the swag this year with their new defensive coordinator, Jim Schwartz. He goes, I don't know if we're going to lead the league in points scored or anything like that, but we're going to lead the league in swag, and he swagged on off after that.
All right, here we go. 2nd field goal of the night for these Jets.
Just like you saying swag. It's better than Schwartz saying it.
44-yarder.
Sirline good from 54, this from 44.
Kick is up.
Forsted got
and
it
is
down,
good.
And the Jets extend the lead out.
Jets up 6-0.
2 field goals. So football season starting for the pros and the colleges.
Oh, you guys are back at it. It's football season, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are back at it.
Tackle football. You can learn more. Find a league near you. Playfootball.com. This was a play football skills camp earlier this week right here. Hall of Fame Village. Chris, we've both been coming here for quite some time. Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium now. 22,000 is the capacity. This is the home field for Canton McKinley High School. Their great rivalry in Massillon over the years, but Hall of Fame Village has sprouted up. It used to be you just come down the highway and there was some.
Shout out to you, Prairie. This looks just like last year.
And the Hall of Fame, but this thing has really become a much larger.
Browns better. They got to score. They got to score a touchdown.
They are making this.
The defense is doing the job. Offense got to do something now.
Hotel over there getting built. We saw kids all over the
Gotta
place
do something.
playing football and kicking the ball around. They've got soccer fields around here. It really is fantastic for this area.
22 seconds left in the clock.
Part of that.
My man Melvin in the house. What's up, Melvin?
Area of the,
long time no see.
Village that has sprouted up over the last few years.
Kick is off. It's going to be taken from the 6.
Catch to automatically bring it out to the 25 with the new rule.
And gets a little bit of space, and he'll get back to the 25.
25-yard line. The busy Brandon Eccles tackled him there. So
I need a Collinsworth mute on the remote.
Here are the big names. Deshaun Watson, this really his first full season with Cleveland. We'll develop that a little bit more as the night goes on. He started 6
What's going on with you, Melvin? How you been, man?
Nick Chubb, as good a running back as there is in the league, Chris, and then Amari Cooper and the former Jet Elijah Moore, who we're not seeing tonight, added to this team and trade in the offseason.
There he is, AVP. He's going to try to put the whole thing together and talk for a minute about what might
Quick
happen.
handoff, little spin.
Felton runs for
Gets
one.
about a yard.
Because
it's going to be Felton
really,
on the
we
play.
hit on in the open a
Felton
bit, right,
Jr.
Mike? I mean, it's so easy.
And that's going to
try and just
run the
turn
clock
ball
down in the
around
first
and give it
quarter.
to Nick
6-0.
Chubb. But now it's going to be
your
Deshaun
Jets
Watson
up.
and his show, and it's going to be
As
fun
we
to
head
watch.
into the second.
Offense. Talk about more on the other side.
Shout out
We'll
to you,
also
William.
talk
Thanks
to
a lot
one
for
of
the
great
support,
Browns
man.
of all time. Joe Thomas coming up after one. 6-0 Jets.
Bob, I guaranteed before week one, as we take a quick timeout commercial break, the end of the first quarter. Score is currently 6-0. The Jets is up in this preseason game. NFL football is back, ladies and gentlemen, and I hope you're excited as we are. We are having a great time tonight. All 156 of you guys tuning in, watching live. This is your boy Jay Reason. Make sure you guys smash that like, that thumbs up, and, of course, subscribe to the channel if you have not already. Make sure you click that bell, turn your notifications so you don't miss a stream. I will be streaming all preseason and, of course, the regular season, playoffs, and Super Bowl, so you don't want to miss it. It's your boy Jay. I'm the best streamer on YouTube right now. The best. That's right. I said it. I'm the best. Timeout commercial break. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you, Purple. As far as the votes go, what do we got? 165 votes, 64% for your Jets. Shout out to you, Jamie. Big Juice, Nacogdoches, all the way from Texas. Shout out to you, Jamie. Shout out to Daniel Smith, says, boo the Jets, go Bills. Let's go as we get back to it. Shout out to Prism37 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to you, Prism. Thank you for subscribing.
First ballot Hall of Famer. We'll talk to him in a second. Kellen Mond, the quarterback in his third year out of Texas A&M, starts this drive, or 2nd and 9, I should say, from 26 to start.
Mond, quick throw, gets it off.
And he will complete it for Thomas Greeny.
And that's going to be Greeny for 5 yards on the catch.
6-time first-team All-Pro. He was out there all the time, and Melissa Stark.
Mr. Wells, 412 in the building. You already know I wasn't going to let y'all down. Y'all know I had to be here for the first game of the preseason. Y'all know how we do. I wasn't going to miss this for nothing.
Being here in Canton, how has life changed for you? By the way, we've got son Jack down here. We're going to talk to you in a sec. 7-year-old Jack. Yes. How has life changed since finding out you were going in?
Yeah, it's just been so crazy, so busy, but it's been so special because all those people that were a part of your journey, like early on in your career that maybe you don't communicate quite as much with, they all reach out, they say congratulations.
Oh, that's a good question, Dave.
A little memory from your career.
I'm sure she may show up eventually.
Brings back the joy from
I know she was here on the stream
in football.
Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday
night.
Let's
talk about a big memory from your career. 10,363, the record streak of consecutive snaps. Current Browns head coach Kevin Stefanski said that means so much to the city, to the franchise.
I had the Browns. That was who I gave the edge to, the
never
Browns.
Giving up. What does that number mean to you?
Shout out to you, Kathy.
Yeah, it means resiliency. It means to me everything that I wanted to be as a player. Was just a great teammate.
3rd.
You could always count on me.
Quick throw. That's going to be caught. It's going to be a first
when it's snowing
down.
and sleeting and it's minus 10 degrees on the shores of Lake Erie. Like, count on me. I'll be there. I'll be there, and I'll be at my best. If it's 90 degrees and we're in Tampa, Florida in September, I'll be there. And so for me, when I look up in the stadium at Cleveland Browns Stadium, I see that number. That, to me, that's the thing I'm the most proud of, because that's me being the best teammate because I was there for other people, serving my teammates in my city.
And let's go back to draft day, because everyone knows you were on a boat fishing with your dad that day. You told me the trophy was a 10-pound brown trout.
So yeah, he was short. Looks like the Browns will punt.
It was a really special day.
And they do on a 4th and inches.
Because
show some guts, coach.
On the calendar with my dad for like 2 decades at that point.
Show some guts.
I wasn't going to let the NFL draft get in the way.
Here are the photos.
There's that photo of that 10-pound brown trout. So it was an easy decision, being with family, being with my dad, spending one more day
Prism 37 says Browns are not doing too well. No, they are not.
You're
it's not looking too good for Mr. Mond
and
company right now.
I wanted to make sure that I spent the day how I wanted to.
Jets defense is looking good for the most part. Even though Zach Wilson's not doing
great. I
great.
could wear some fishing gear and go fishing with my dad and have a good day.
Well, and speaking of family, Jack, you and your siblings, all 4 of you, and your mom, Annie, are presenting your dad. You're the first
Jets
ever
will take
to
it
do
at
that
their
at the Hall of Fame. First of all, are you nervous?
20 after the kick.
Why was that so important to you?
Yeah, because football is always
going to be a handoff.
It's about
a nice
family to so many players in the
gap
NFL.
there. It's going to be about 6 yards on the run.
That's why everybody says, what's the thing you miss the most about football? It's that locker room environment.
2nd and 4.
It feels like family. And for me, the motivation, the why that put me in a position to be able to push myself further and farther than I ever expected in training camp when things get tough, during a season that maybe is not going your way, and finding a way to dig deeper inside of you is because of these guys. It was because of my wife and my kids. And so for them to be able to be on stage with me, be part of that moment when they unveil the bust was a no-brainer, but it's also going to be the happiest part of the weekend for me.
Well, enjoy every second. Congratulations to both of you.
Thank you so much.
And it's going to be a flag. Come on, Wilson.
All right. We got
Get it together.
That's great, Melissa. Thank you. Delay a game here on the Jets. New quarterback, by the way, in the game for the Jets, Tim Boyle.
Delay game, offense, 5-yard penalty, still 2nd down.
Before we leave the Joe Thomas conversation, when he played for the Browns, they won 29%. 29% of their games. That was the winning percentage, and he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. It tells you how great he was.
He was probably
2nd and 9 after the penalty.
Consistent player maybe at any position of his era. He really was.
It's going to be a handoff, big loss as the Browns defense getting fired up.
At the top of the class, and he's pure class off the field too. It was great talking to him.
Such a character. He's got a great personality. The chance to spend some time with Joe and his wife Annie. Their 4 kids enjoying this entire weekend, and a lot of Browns fans who've been wearing those 73s and doing it with pride. There you go, sun flexing for us. Good. So Joe looks great too. He just did a.
All right, here we go, 3rd and 10.
When we bumped into him at the Browns practice on Tuesday.
Yeah, we only have one
and that's another false start. Wilson, what are you doing out there?
Have you ever caught in your day?
False start, offense, number 65.
Wow.
Penalty, still 3rd down.
Kristen Cologne with the flag. I mentioned the new quarterback, Tim Boyle. It's his 4th team. He was with Green Bay for 3 years. Detroit and Chicago as well. Actually started 3 games for the Lions when Jared Goff.
Shout out to Ghost. What up, yo?
Ago.
Ghost in the building. What up, man?
You bring in somebody who's
3rd and 15 for these Jets after the penalties.
Hackett has a feel for this offense. He comes in to try to.
Wilson gets it off. It's going to be caught and short of the 1st down.
So
this will lead to a punt.
The 2nd time, a guy out of Ole Miss started his college career.
JJ, yeah, he's not doing too good right now.
Tim Boyle, they call him like the jugs gun. He's just going to fire it around, stand there in the pocket. He's not going to do a lot of fancy things, but accurate guy. He's going to make plays from the pocket. But so far what we've seen out here, Mike, is situational football. That in the red zone, nothing. That's a whole different offense. 3rd down, that's a whole different offense. So
Jets will punt.
1st and 2nd downs been going pretty well. When they get in these situations, they just haven't spent much time on it.
And kick is off.
Thomas Morstead to kick it away. Dimitri Felton is back. The kick is 50 yards
and
on the nose.
Taken from the 25. Tries to make something out of it. And he'll get maybe a yard after.
The yard out of that return. Across the 26. 6-0.
All right, so yeah, there's your score, 6-0. Jets holding on to a 2 field goal lead with 10 minutes, 28 seconds left in this second quarter. Browns up next after the quick commercial break. Shout out to you guys, 196 of you. We got 113 likes. The next goal is 125. Make sure you're smashing. I like that thumbs up. As far as our votes go, 195 votes, 64% for your Jets. Shout out to Dave. Says, Mr. Wilson, you forgot your arm. He's out there playing with his elbows. He's got to get a prosthetic. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Eric says, come on, Browns. I need a shot. I need the Browns to score a touchdown. Do something. Make it interesting. You know, make it a 1-point game. Let's go. Sheila says, I wonder if Rodgers is going to give him some tips. Y'all know I hate getting into these conversations. Rodgers is literally sitting on the bench right now. Like, you see that? Yeah, he's just going to go out there and play like that. So that's why I'm the man. He's not going to tell Wilson anything. He probably hates him. He's probably like, don't change anything. Play exactly how you're playing right now. It's fine. I'll take it over the regular season. Shout out to you, Bob. It hasn't changed. I still don't like the man. He's not doing good at all. Shout out to the toilet bowl. Shout out to Purple coming through with another $1.99 super chat. Shout out to you, Purple. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the donation. Let's keep it going.
At Arrowhead to start the NFL season. 5 weeks from tonight, Detroit and Kansas City.
Here we go. First and 10 for these Browns.
For back-to-back titles and their third in 5 years. Against the Lions team, it's gotten a lot of attention here in the Midwest in the offseason.
Mon, play action. Rolls out, throws deep. That's picked. What an interception. My goodness. Great defensive play for the Jets, and that is a pick for the Jets. Shout out to Tech 713. What up, yo?
One of the guys in the battle.
Let's go, man.
Linebacker position.
What
right
an
there.
interception.
He's drop right back underneath this play and come
by
up with
these
the
Jets.
Moving with the quarterback, saw the crossing route.
That's going to be
coming
Surratt. Balling.
Right to him. So that's
Please
what it
hit
takes.
the like,
I mean,
thumbs
it
up,
takes
and
plays.
subscribe to the
The
channel.
difference between 2 or 3 or 4 of these linebackers coming out of here tonight is so small, and even the coaching staff will admit that. They're just undecided, and you make a play like that, and all of a sudden you
All right,
get
here we go.
bumped
First
up.
and 10 for these Jets now as they get it back.
27
Quick
yard
throw.
line. It's Boyle to the end. Quick pivot by Jason Brownlee. He'll take it inside the 20 to the 19-yard
So
line.
Boyle is in now in replace of Wilson. Wilson's out.
Chiefs as usual, Mahomes and Kelsey and the whole gang, and Andy Reid back together again.
Wilson is out the game, ladies and gentlemen. Boyle is in now as Brownlee gets the quick pass.
We all sort of in the back of our mind went, oh, that may be a little bit too far here. And what happened? They just roll right along.
Back up to the
We
backup.
also saw Detroit at the end of the year last
Second
year
and 2.
knock off the Green Bay Packers in Green Bay. You live up there. They've sold out tickets for the season.
Quick throw, another catch.
Crazy the energy.
Brownlee again for 9 yards.
He'll take that down. Yeah, the Lions have sold out
First
their
and goal.
season tickets for the first time in their 4th
Boyle
field
comes
year.
in. He's like, let me show
Have a waiting list.
Wilson
So
how to do
big
this.
build-up Team won 8 of their last 10.
Let me show Wilson how to move this ball.
So they bring a bunch of those folks back.
Wilson's going to be third by the time the season starts after this preseason
Secondary is
game.
going to be a lot better. They're going to get tested early in this one. But the
Unbelievable.
other advantage
First and goal
Detroit
for the
has is
Jets.
They have some real pass rushers on that team. So that combination, we'll see.
Can't wait for opening night. First
Quick
and
snap.
goal for the Jets.
Handoff. Runs inside. Touchdown for the Jets.
Israel Abanikanda, the fifth-round pick from Pittsburgh with
Abanikanda, 10 yards, touchdown. And the Jets go up 13-0. Finally, somebody scores a touchdown.
That Jet turned on the Jets that time. And Abanikanda, watch this. He just outruns everybody to the edge. That's just pure speed, and it's not
Go for
by
two?
accident.
I like
He did
it.
that a lot
But
in
they're not going
college.
to do
He's
it.
one of the few guys
Just kick
you
the
keep
field goal and make it a
watching him play
two-possession
after
game.
play, and people just do not run him down. When you've got that kind of ability in an offense that uses a lot of outside zone plays, it sets up a lot of options on the backside, read options, bootlegs, different things away.
And field goal
So Zerline for the extra
is
point.
up and right down the middle.
To a
It's good.
13-0 lead.
13 zip.
Robert Saleh's team, of course, big part of the headline with the acquisition.
President says
of
Browns are
Aaron
going
Rodgers.
4-13.
Things that showed up on your phone during the offseason.
Woo.
Tom Brady finally
Says
retired.
put my Zach
Seven-time
Wilson on the Bills
Super Bowl
backup.
champ.
He'd be
They're the
dangerous
5 new
on the
head
Bills
coaches
second string.
in the NFL. And Washington Commanders finally sell
I can't recommend
$6
Zach
billion
Wilson at all.
transaction.
I just can't do it.
New energy around that franchise. And, you know, the contract here, Chris, with Deshaun Watson set up a lot of conversation about what was going to happen with the other quarterbacks. Well, they found a way to get paid. Nobody gave
Lloyd
the
Brown, it's going to be
guaranteed money that Watson
Aaron
got
Rodgers
from Cleveland.
starting for the Jets.
But you've seen some of those next-gen young quarterbacks have solidified their place in their spots in the NFL.
And let's just be honest.
Dave, I'll think about it, man.
In the NFL weren't too crazy about the idea that Deshaun came away with
I'll let you know.
that kind of guaranteed contract. And for Deshaun Watson, he is now going to be the guy driving
Shout out
this
to Clocks.
offense. But
Let's go, yo.
there
Football
will
is
still
back.
forever be those conversations
What's going on with you?
to be had here. And
Kick is
can
off.
he get back
Browns will take it
and
from their
retain
4.
his focus after
It's a little bit of
there's been very
space.
rocky road
And
for
he'll get to the
700 days away
29.
from the game.
Hassan Hall,
That's
the
where the
return
Browns will
out
start.
The 29-yard line. The contract was 5 years, $230 million, fully guaranteed. And the real backstory of it, as so many of you know, he sat in Houston all of 2021 while on the roster. They kept him inactive and was traded for 22 last year. He was suspended for the first 11 games. Violated the
Jamie
league's
says my
personal
dark horse
conduct
team this
policy,
year is the Saints.
result of more than 24 civil lawsuits against him. The
If Derek Carr
accusations
can
of
figure out that
sexual
offense, it
misconduct.
could be definitely a sleeper
23
team.
cases were settled. A couple remain open.
Without a
He
doubt.
came back to the team and started the last
First and
6
10 for the
games,
Browns.
going 3-3 in those 6 games.
Play action, quick throw on the screen. That's going to be
Goes
caught.
Kelly.
Kelly, plenty of space, big first down. He's still going, gets to the 50, the 45, but there's a flag. And it's going to come back. That's terrible.
Taken down by Marquise Waters.
I knew that play was too good to be true.
Holding offense, number 70. That 10-yard penalty is enforced from the spot of the foul. Replay, first down.
Wow.
So it's a multiple story with Watson as you get him going here this year. One, it's a fresh start in terms of the football part of it and what happened in 2022. And we asked Kevin Stefanski, the head coach, and he said, well, right from the minute the offseason started, in terms of football, the leadership's been undeniable. The offense, the entire team, as Deshaun gets back to that natural role that comes with being the starting quarterback, the leadership. Then there's the on-the-field part of 700 days out. The guy we saw the last 6 games.
All right, here we go. First and 12 for these Browns.
No, he wasn't. And there's almost
Ron,
automatically
quick throw and complete. Too much fire.
What's happened to him off the field before you're allowed to even begin a conversation.
Shout out to TJ Hanley. What up, man?
May end up being on the field.
TJ Hanley sounds like
or at least we're trying to portray the fact that
one of
we
those
get
like
the big picture of this situation. We understand
makeup brands, something
how
like that.
everybody feels about the various components.
Hair
of this
conditioner.
thing. As a football player, though, which is what our job is, it is
Revitalize your hair with TJ Hanley.
paramount on him. To
Second and
be
12,
patient. because I'm not sure if the Cleveland Browns can make as bold a jump.
Low snap, quick throw. That's going to be caught.
That'll
be to Bell for 6 yards.
Offenses. Let's spread them out. Let me take advantage of my ability to run the football and make plays all over the field like I did in Houston. Do I see Cleveland doing that? Maybe, but that's a pretty big leap for them.
So David Bell with that catch to the 32, third down coming up. What you're saying is they've got an offensive line with
third and
vets
6
they've invested in. They've got one of the best running backs, if not the best, in Nick Chubb. So how do you make that work and his skill set on top of that?
So if it does,
shout out
the
to you,
Cleveland
Dave.
Browns could be very much a factor this year. If they get out there.
Snap is off, quick throw on the screen. That's going to be caught. Plenty of space. Nice first down for the Browns.
We want to do this, and we paid Deshaun all this money, and we paid these receivers all this money. So really what we do best still is run the football.
Shout out to you, TJ. I'm staying cool in South Florida.
First down out to the
44-yard
line for John Kelly Jr., the back who's worked a lot in this game. You know, Chris, I look down there at the Browns, and you can't help but see number 74.
All right, here we go. First and 10.
DeJuan
Browns
Jones,
trying to move this ball.
Out of Ohio State, playing right tackle, 6'8", 374.
Quick handoff. Gets that edge, cuts back inside.
For Kelly, who runs
Kelly runs for about 5 yards on the
pick
play.
up 4 yards.
And DeJuan Jones, the right tackle that you're talking about, is a huge swing player on the Cleveland Browns. If in a year's time, DeJuan Jones lives up to what he might be, because he is a massive human being that has good feet, that can play basketball, that can stay on blocks downfield, that doesn't give up sacks. And if that fourth rounder turns into what they're hoping,
he can play basketball.
It creates a lot of options.
Second and 6 for these Browns. Snap is off. Quick throw. I think that's incomplete.
And that is ruled a catch. Good hands
Or
there.
no, it is a catch.
A lot of stuff going on out here, and we wanted to get to DeJuan Jones while he was still in the game, but you'll see the quickness of the feet for someone as big as he is. The ability to stay on those blocks, the ability to protect his quarterback. Yes, they're chipping and helping a bit, but you can tell. Now, these aren't the #1 pass rushers that he's going to see throughout the course of the season, but even just standing in the huddle, you can see the sheer size of the man.
DeJuan Jones,
and
13 pass block snaps.
His feet like a smaller man.
Officials timeout to correct the clock.
There's been a couple of clock issues here.
6:21
in the stadium. They got it straightened out, but we have one.
That's what it's looking like
at the moment. One of the reasons he slipped, people wanted to make sure that he wasn't dreaming of basketball. Here's some of his basketball tape. Ben Davis, pretty good high school basketball program. Big fella can get up. Do not take it inside on 5. I would front him if I was coaching. Because
I'm just thinking,
you're done.
When one young man went up for that.
All right, here we
jump
go.
shot,
6 minutes, 18 seconds left in the second. Third and 6.
And that poor guy's sitting and watching a football game, first game of the year. He's like, no, I wasn't expecting to see my high school
For these
tape
Browns.
out there. But at Ben Davis in Indianapolis, he was, which is a pretty high level of basketball in the Circle City. Look at him.
That may be the biggest circle I draw all year.
Well, next to him is Michael Dunn,
All right, here we go.
6'5", 315. And he looks small next to Justin.
Snap is off. Mon
6,
throws deep, but there's a flag.
Throws this one deep. Chance
And
for
it's going to
completion.
be on the defense. Browns finally catching a break.
As we check the flag one more time.
Offside defense, number 47. 5-yard penalty, still third down.
Bryce Huff, who got in there earlier for the Jets.
Yeah, these Hall of Fame games can be frustrating, and I know you're going to look at the score, and I don't think
What did he
Jets
say?
fans are gonna go, oh, yeah,
Why does
we're going
Chris
to the
do
Super
that?
Bowl, but
These Hall of
it
Fame
also
games
doesn't
can be
prove that
frustrating.
Cleveland's
It's a
not
Hall
gonna
of
have
Fame
enough,
preseason
right?
game.
They've got all their
Wow.
rock stars sitting there.
Shout out
there
to
on the
King with the
bench.
axe
And
for
probably
subscribing.
before it's
Thanks a
all
lot,
said
man.
and
Welcome
done,
to the
you'll see
channel.
the
Thank you for
flag of
subscribing.
The Cleveland Browns too.
3rd and 1 for these Browns.
3rd and 1.
Quick handoff.
And John Kelly Jr.
And Kelly just
Down by
short
Jets first-round pick Will McDonald the 4th.
for the first.
Right at the line, and it will be a first down.
I'll tell you, you can already see that Will McDonald's going to be a player for the Jets.
Yeah, they're not giving it to him. It's going to be inches.
Sorry, short. I thought I went up with one finger for a first down. They'll back it up to fourth down.
I don't think there's any question here in the Hall of Fame game. You're going for this one.
Well, they didn't go for the one before.
Has just shown an ability already in this game.
What are they going to do?
To get off of blocks quickly and make plays that are not right next to him.
So they're going to go for it. And Mon keeps it, gets the yard, gets the first down, moves the chains.
Pretty confident to the 45-yard line. He's got it. With 5 minutes left here in the first half. You look at Kevin Stefanski, the Browns head coach. I mentioned year 4. He jumped in here, Chris, and ended that 17-year playoff drought in 2020. Remember the win that you guys had in the playoff game against Pittsburgh.
Chris needs a hot dog in his mouth.
To that game was remarkable. And then 21, Baker Mayfield was injured. They were 8-9.
That probably make his voice sound clearer, to be honest.
For those first 11 games.
He'll get rid of all the stuff in the back of it.
6.
First and 10 for these Browns.
Trying to get back to that first-year success level.
Mon throws on the screen. That's going to be caught. And it's going to be another flag. It's a flag fest.
While they shirtless for the Jets with the tackle.
Who is the flag on? And it looks like it's going to be on the offense.
How many penalties we've had already?
Don't do it.
There were 2 fouls on the play, holding offense number 74. That penalty's declined. Holding offense number 68. That penalty's accepted and forced 10 yards from the previous spot. Replay, first down.
Neighbors done the guard, Jones the tackle.
So I've got a question for you. Statistically,
it's been a tough night for these Browns. First and 20 after the penalty.
If yours is declined and it's taken by the guard instead of the tackle, do you not get a hold?
I don't know. You're the data guy. I'll go get that, but I don't think you're in charge of hold on that. If it's declined,
first
it
and
doesn't
20,
go down as a
4
penalty.
minutes left in this second quarter.
Scores
13-0.
So it's a coin flip by the official.
Hand off. Nice move. Felton Jr. with the nice run. He'll get nine yards on the carry.
Right.
It'll be second and 11.
Felton is a guy who was a wide receiver. They had kind of crossed.
Shout out to you, Rodney. What up, yo?
Running back, wide receiver. Now they want to see him at running back because remember, Kareem Hunt is no longer here. So you're looking at what the running backs are going to be behind Nick Chubb for Cleveland.
It's a great point because Kareem Hunt was that receiving back coming out of the backfield. He was that pass protector. So can they find that player to protect them, or do they have to find a receiver
second
type
11
and a blocker type, or can they find one of these backs that can do it all?
Quick snap, another quick throw.
Throws it, Felton catches it.
Felton catches it, and he'll get the first down.
The first down before Zaire
Nice
Barnes
play.
brings him down. The Browns move the chains.
First and 10 for the Browns.
Yeah, and this is called being a scat receiver, right? So no matter what, you're going out. And why is he going out? Because he's not very big. And so you don't want him sitting in there trying to pick up and block. He's 5'9", 190 pounds. And that's where a Kareem Hunt would have the ability
how many flags have there been?
Either or. But defenses,
32.
when he's in the game, would start scheming.
I'm just joking. I don't know exactly, but it's been a lot.
And we're not seeing him behind the
quick throw on the screen, and the Jets were ready for that one.
Was Craig James, the safety,
as they
to make the play for the Jets.
Get him for a loss. It'll be second and 13.
With a couple of teams around the league.
A lot of screens. We knew that was going to happen. It happens in every one of these games because basically they like their young quarterbacks to have good numbers and not get hit. And they also want to slow down these pass rushers who are salivating to go make an impression on national television.
All right, here we go.
So
second and 13.
Every Hall of Fame game I've ever done, I think there have been at least 20 screens.
Quick pass to Greeny, almost picked. That's going to be incomplete.
Did he come back down with it? Let's see. No official signal right
He's
now.
got Kellen Mond's got to take more time back there in that pocket. He's making fast decisions, just trying to get rid of the ball as fast as he can. And
straight up, and he kind of
definitely not taking enough time to make decisions back there.
Watch this.
There it is, right there on the ground. There
Shout out to you, Rodney.
Made a clear and complete sign because Couldn't see if he was able to trap it and bring it up. So James with a couple of plays back-to-back. See if Mon takes a shot downfield here. You're going to see Dorian Thompson-Robinson.
This is going to be a quick timeout here called by Cleveland. They'll stop the clock at 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
They're first. This will be a 30-second timeout.
So we have 2:10 left in the second quarter.
Over and talk to Kevin Stefanski before this 3rd and 13.
There's Kevin Stefanski and Robert Saleh on the other side. And Robert Saleh's having a little fun, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he understands the possibilities here. I mean, he really does. When he went out to California to actually sit down.
Shout out to you guys, 275 viewers, 124 likes. The next goal is going to be 150. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. Next goal is 150. Thank you for the support.
But I know he's
Let's
not
make it
gonna
happen.
retire, and that's when the whole game started ratcheting up for the New York Jets in their pursuit of Aaron Rodgers.
Because the week after the Super Bowl, Derek
All right,
Carr
so 3rd and
visited the
13.
Jets, and they got pretty involved.
On to
with
the
Carr.
shotgun.
And then the Rodgers
Takes
thing
his
started.
time now, goes deep. That's a catch. It's caught, and there's a flag, but it's on the defense. So this could definitely help these Browns get into scoring position.
But I don't know if he's going to be able to pull that one off. Tillman, the 3rd-round pick out of Tennessee, has the first down.
Before the pass, holding defense, number 37. That penalty is declined. The play results in a first down.
So there it is. It'll be 1st and 10 for these Browns at the 17.
Tillman here slams the arms off of the Jets defender. Watch this. Wham. And it looked like he threw him down the field, so my initial impression was going to be on him.
Shout out to you, Jared. What's up, Faith is me?
2-minute warning. Pro Football Hall of Fame game.
All right, so we're at the 2-minute warning. Shout out to all you guys for rocking with us tonight. 292 of you, all ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for chilling with us tonight for the preseason game. NFL is back. Score is 13-0. Make sure you guys smash that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. We're at 130 likes, so we need 20 more. 20 more likes to get to 150. That is our next goal. So make sure you're hitting that like, that thumbs up button. It is much appreciated. And I do thank you all for rocking with us tonight. As far as the poll, let's get into the poll. 295 votes, 67% for the Jets, still holding it down. Can these Browns score before we get into halftime? It is possible. We shall see. They're in position. Maybe they'll get at least a field goal. We'll see. Shout out to Mark. What's up, man? Yeah, you know we back at it, man. We're back for football. It is time. It is time, and I'm excited to share it with you guys. Quick timeout, commercial break. That regular season, yeah, we got some time to go. Shout out to Faith is me. We're glad you are back, and the NFL too. Says, we are glad you're back in the NFL too. There's only so much politics a person can watch without getting sick. Listen, we needed a break. We needed a break from the world issues and all the stuff and all the garbage. You know, this is like our little safe space, right? Our little piece away from the world. We can all have a good time, chill out, relax, enjoy football. Shout out to all you guys. Shout out to Tech 713 coming through with the $4.99 super chat donation. Shout out to you, Tech. Thanks for the support. Ric Flair, where you at? As we get back to it.
Hall of Fame induction class. We'll talk to Revis here in a second. First down run for John Kelly down to the 13-yard line. with 1:52 to go in this first half. The Browns trying to get on the board for the first time.
Yeah, I tell you, the one thing I remember about Revis more than anything is when guys tried to release to the outside, he would let them go and then turn and out sprint them to about 10 yards deep and then pin them into that spot right there, and they couldn't do anything. I mean, Revis Island was real.
Second and 6 for these Browns.
Had a lot of firsts in how he did things.
2nd and 6. Tillman, the receiver, came in motion. Kelly with the run.
And Kelly tries to get through the hole, gets a few out of it. Maybe about 3 yards.
Mike,
and it'll be 3rd and 3.
Third Hall of Fame inductee to come out of Aliquippa High School, just about an
Shout
hour
out to
from
Bob, says
here
breaking
in
news.
Pennsylvania. Mike Ditka,
Zeke was offered a
Ty
job
Law,
at
and
Jimmy
now you.
John's.
What does this induction mean to you?
I think this induction is very, very special.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I
not
think
only
Zeke
for
will
me,
end up
but,
somewhere, but he's
for
just
my
not going to get the money that he
community,
wants.
city of Aliquippa.
You know, that's what
So many
the
greats
reality is.
come
He's not going to
through
get the
there,
money
and,
that he wants.
I'm happy to be representing
And
my hometown.
Bill
he's
Belichick,
going to have to
one of the greatest defensive
gonna have to
minds
bite the
in
bullet.
game. Also your coach for 1 year.
Put his head down
told
for a little
me,
while.
As an opponent, we targeted him less than any other pass defender we played against. You said, wow. What does it make you think when you hear that?
Man, that's for Bill Belichick to have a compliment like that is. I'm just honored.
3rd and 3 for these Browns.
I love to play for him, and I don't know if I'm getting choked up right now because
quick handoff up the middle, still going, and he's going to get stuffed at
he
about
doesn't really
the
talk
4.
much and give out compliments.
It'll be
So
1st
for
and
him
goal.
to say that, I'm just I have so much humility right now, and I appreciate that. The battles were fun, obviously, but at the same time, it's great.
And you were so dominant with the Jets that a phrase was named after you.
Shout out to you,
The Urban
Ghost.
Dictionary defines Revis Island as a place where NFL wide receivers.
All right, here we go. 1st and goal. Kellen
frequently
Mond,
get
and an
lost.
eye,
How do you define it?
and fakes. Quick
that's
throw,
the definition.
caught by
As you
Kelly.
explained it right
Touchdown.
Uh-oh, touchdown against your
The
team.
Browns.
Yes.
And they finally get on the board.
It's just amazing. Yeah, we got scored on. That's not good.
There it is.
But
Mike Morgan, I didn't
no,
forget
man,
about your
I
question,
think,
bro.
You know, I came with a lot of
I got you.
passion. The way I played the position. I've studied so many greats. I tried to mimic. I tried to pick anything out of their games to try to.
Tickle
implement
Serpent
it
says
into mine.
Revis has been putting too much sugar in his
and I
grits.
just tried to be an all-around cornerback, and that's
There's
what I tried to
nothing
do
wrong
when
with
I
sugar
approached
and
the game.
grits.
And your
with passion.
Your
I
mom,
hate salt and pepper in my
Diana,
grits,
is
yo.
presenting you at the ceremony.
Can't have too much sugar.
What kind
Should
of
have just the
influence
right
did
amount.
she have on
Just
your
a
career?
hint.
She's probably one of the most influential.
And the
you know,
field
people
goal
in
is
my
up,
life.
almost
You
missed,
know,
just barely goes in.
She was there every
Scores
step of
now
the way.
13-7.
And I just
as the
appreciate
Browns
her
finally
for
scored.
always, you know, being there for me and being very supportive at all times. And she's more excited than me in the sense of, you know, being a presenter. And she's having a blast herself. So it's amazing.
Look at her there.
I think she's getting a little bit.
Purple says,
restless.
ick to grits.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
getting a little
no.
bit restless
You're
right
missing
now.
out,
Saving all
Purple.
her energy for you.
I love all that. Oatmeal,
Congratulations, and
grits,
have the best
cream of
weekend.
wheat.
Oh, thank
Cream
you
of
so
wheat's
much.
my favorite.
There you go.
A big cream of
Music
wheat
started
guy.
going. She got going. Darrell Revis, a tremendous player. The Jets and the Patriots, and honored as part of this class in 2023. So the Browns score. It's 13-7. We'll remind you as we approach halftime. We'll join Maria Taylor, Devin McCourty. Welcome to the team, Devin. Jason Garrett. We look ahead to the Lions-Chiefs opening night game and one of the best of Peter King's training camp tour, all coming up at halftime. Good to have Devin.
Bill says, here comes
part
the
of our
Brownies.
team here on NBC.
Listen, I think
John
they had figured
Kelly
something out.
with the
They
touchdown
made some
catch.
adjustments somewhere.
He's had a pretty good night. He's touched the
As
ball
they go ahead and
14
kick it
times
off.
for 34 Cleveland plays.
And Jets will take it from the 1.
The return for the Jets. Xavier Gibson.
Big
Cleveland
space, hits the 30, the 45.
Across the 45. So a nice return. For
Nice
Gibson,
return
Part of this preseason for the Jets.
for these
that you're
Jets.
going to be seeing a lot of over the next few weeks.
This camp is a long camp, right? Let's just enjoy the little things every single day, right? Take time to laugh a little bit.
Raisin
Find
Bran Crunch,
conversation,
that's my
lunch time with
favorite,
somebody
Bob.
New. Don't always sit with the same group. It goes by
I actually
fast.
gotta get some.
You
I haven't had
really
none in a
old
long
and gray,
time.
and you're savoring every little moment. So savor them right now. All right. Cues on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Raisin
cues.
Bran Crunch is elite.
just breaking down the quarterbacks. A little behind the scenes you'll get on Hard Knocks, which debuts
1st and
Hard
10
Knocks
for these Jets
on
now.
Tuesday night. Check your
24
local
seconds left.
Such a great
Quick
job
throw
with
to
that.
the middle. That's going to be
Boyle
caught.
with the
Nice
throw. It is
pass.
complete. Inside the 40 to 35-yard line, Alex Erickson.
And Erickson
with
gets
the
it
grab.
moving.
Guy's been around for a while out of Wisconsin. And a timeout with 17 seconds remaining. Jets have it at the 35. And you see Aaron on the headset there. He's been involved. We're going to get another headset on him, Chris. We're going to talk to him.
Aaron's on the headset tonight.
The one thing that is truly undeniable is that he's a happy guy.
Oh, yeah.
He's really enjoying whatever
I would
is
rather eat
happening
rice with milk and sugar.
in New York with the Jets. He's enjoying getting out in the city. He's
Rice with
enjoying
milk
his
and sugar?
teammates.
What are you
He's
talking about,
enjoying
Purple?
A much bigger role in putting the offense together.
Eric says, Jay, my son wants to know where is the woo. I got you.
Every word from Aaron. Boyle to throw, the slant incomplete.
Quick throw. That's going to be broken up and
Brownlee.
complete.
And it's broken up. Bring up
15
second
seconds
down here,
left.
15 seconds remaining.
You know, you
Second
wonder
and
how
10.
much with Aaron is just he's enjoying teaching. You know, because he really has an opportunity now to do something to set up this franchise, not just for the next 2 or 3
they're
years
gritty.
or however long that he might end up playing.
Yo,
but
you guys are
if
hilarious.
Zach Wilson comes out of this thing good, double dip.
I'm laughing. Looks like a head coach there. He's working A.J. Green for a pass interference call.
Here we go.
Browns
2nd and 10.
squeeze
High
in.
snap.
Talking to the official there.
Deep throw. Trying to go for it all. And that's going to be overthrown. Incomplete.
We're down to 9 seconds remaining. 3rd and 10.
3rd and 10. Hot rice in the morning with milk? What are you guys talking about,
All
yo?
the interest in the Jets.
What is
Take a
this?
peek at the preseason odds. The SNF Genius.
Ari
The
Alice
Bills
says,
have
I don't
been
eat cereal in the
the top
morning. I
of this
eat it
division,
at
but
night or 3 a.m.
Every game amongst these 4 teams is going to be something.
I know somebody else who does that.
To me, the big question is how long, right? How long will
Cereal
it take
at
the
night,
Jets to get it going? You know, they've got a lot of guys that Aaron used
3rd
to
and
play
10.
with, but they have even more that never played it down with them. So when does that happen? When does it click?
Quick throw. Ooh, broken up at the last second. Good job on that Browns defense. They're going to hold him down to a field goal here.
Rookie out of Boise State, who played his first 3 years.
Shout out to Go Cardinals 1 for subscribing. Thanks a lot, Go Cardinals. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing.
Sometimes defensive backs make good plays, too. That was a quick break on the ball and got it out.
Justin Jefferson just got injured. Ooh, 7 weeks.
53 yards.
That's going to change some things.
For Zerline.
Shout out to you, Go Cardinals. Thank you for the news.
54 from 44.
Popping in, being a benefit already. Field goal is up for these Jets, and they will extend that lead 16-7.
So the Jets take a 16-7 lead to the locker room here at the half of the Pro Football Hall of Fame game.
All right, and that's going to take us to halftime, ladies and gentlemen. 16-7. Your Jets are up. First game of the preseason, the Hall of Fame game. You got your Jets against the Browns, 16-7 as we head into halftime. We'll get into the poll real quick. 327 votes, 69% for the Jets, holding it down. Shout out to you guys holding it down as well. 262 of you. We're at 144 likes. We need 6 more to get to 150. That is our next goal, ladies and gentlemen. So I do thank you for the support. Make sure you're smashing that like. Hit that like, that thumbs up. We just need 6 more likes, 6 more thumbs up to get to that 150 mark. Shout out to Ticklish Serpent says, y'all are weird. Like hot pickles and brown mustard with a twist of lime is the best breakfast. Yo, that sounds disgusting, yo. That is absolutely disgusting. But yeah, I'm not eating that. Shout out to Max says, cheese enchilada on top of a sirloin steak with extra red sauce. What? No, can we not mix the food? Let's eat the enchiladas by themselves and let's eat sirloin steak by itself. Like, let's not mix the two. That sounds kind of crazy, my friend. Let's not do that. Go Cardinals says, I'm so happy you're alive. Listen, I thought you said I'm so happy you're alive. I'm like, yo, like what happened? I'm still here. Quick shout out to Burrow Bromley for subscribing. Thanks a lot. I hope I'm saying your name right. I hope I didn't butcher it. But shout out to you, Burrow Bromley, for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thanks a lot. Happy Face in the building. What's up, man? Let's go. Jeff King says, I'm shocked it was called back. What's going on, man? Happy Face says, Zach Wilson coming for that spot. Zach Wilson is on the bench. He's on the bench, my friend. He is not coming back out. Shout out to you guys for getting us to that 150 likes. I do thank you for the support. I got to take a quick commercial break. I have to go use the restroom. Been holding for 2 quarters for you guys. That's how dedicated I am. So support your boy. Support your boy, Jay. Like I said earlier, I'm rocking with you guys all preseason, all regular season, playoffs, Super Bowl. This is the spot. Don't miss out. Make sure that you subscribe. And I'll be back momentarily after we get to this quick commercial break. All right. Much better, ladies and gentlemen. We are good now. We are ready to go. Getting ready for this second half. Shout out to you guys. Score 16-7. Jets are up. Preseason game.
It's in the Hall of Fame game halftime coming your way.
Oh, we're in a quick commercial break. All right, see a quick commercial break. Timeout. As we have 342 votes, 69% for your Jets. Homemade waffles are the best. I do homemade waffles every Sunday when I have both the boys. Shout out to you, Eric. I haven't had homemade waffles in a long time. From like the real waffle maker, yo. Yeah, I haven't made waffles in a long time. Tickler says, "What if you come from an unfriendly family?" That sounds toxic to me, sir. Like I had a toxic family. Go Cardinals 1 says, "What's your favorite team?" Bills Mafia. I am Mr. Bills Mafia, my friend. The real waffle maker. Yeah, I gotta get one. I haven't had one in so long. I remember I had one as like a kid, but I just haven't made waffles as an adult. Like I've always just went to the store and bought them. But it's been a long time, man. It's been a long time. Shout out to Bob in Missouri. What's going on, man? Bob in Missouri in the building. What's up? What's going on with you?
On here in Canton, where on the field a touching ceremony as rings of excellence were presented to the
How
families
about that
of
national anthem? Yeah,
of the Hall
that
of
was,
Fame who were elected posthumously.
That was tough, bro.
We have the second half coming up here, and guess what?
Yo, I like these Hall of Fame rings. They're nice.
To talk to Chris and Mike in the booth. That's coming in the third quarter, so make sure you stick around.
Judy Stone, what's up, Judy? Says Aaron Rodgers better win this. Aaron Rodgers is not in tonight. He's not going to play. You've got Zach Wilson, who is now on the bench, and Boyles. So there you go. Jay, that is the only way to do waffles. Yeah, you got to have that old-fashioned waffle maker, man. If you're going to do waffles, you got to have that old-fashioned waffle maker. That is a fact, a Snapple fact. Who played in the first Hall of Fame game? It's a good question. Let me know, Bob. Shout out to Lori Yak. Browns are not doing well yet. What up, Lori? They're trying to do something. They scored. And then defense stepped up. So we'll see what happens in the second half. Eric says, I have my grandmother's waffle maker. Man, I can only imagine like having the original joint. How old is it? Is it from like the 70s? I can only imagine having like one from like the 70s, yo. The like cast iron waffle maker. It's crazy. That's my hometown where my high school used to play. Shout out to you, Lori. Joshua says, is the ads over? No, we're still on a commercial break, my friend. We are still on a commercial break. Purple says, I might have to go make some waffles. Yeah. It's been a while for me, too. I'm thinking about it. What do we got? Yeah, it's heavy. Cast iron. That's the only way. It's the only way. Patty says, you people are making me hungry.
Kicked off with the Cowboys and the Giants. Sunday Night Football week.
It's going to be a good one. Cowboys and the Giants.
Gets going. Half number 2 here in Canton. Jets 16. Cleveland 7. Mike Tirico.
Getting ready for the start of the third quarter.
On this very nice night. Last year, this game, remember we had
Jets
a delay
will get the
with
ball.
thunderstorms. Tonight it's been beautiful, and the weather looks nice for the rest of the weekend.
And
so
here we
here
go.
in Canton. They have dinner tomorrow night. Hall of Famers get their gold jackets, and then parade Saturday morning. And
shout out to you, Sirius.
Ceremony here. New time on
Yeah, I got it. Forgot to get my water. Yeah.
Television person, one media person.
Robo says, "Yeah, I'm drooling. Always happens here. Food talk is a must. Yeah, we're gonna talk about food every game. That's just how it goes. Food is going to be mentioned. That is for sure. Some way, somehow. Food's going to be mentioned.
Join us in the second half.
All right.
Fred Godelli.
Brown's going to kick it off.
Pete Rozelle Award for recognition.
And here we go.
Radio work. Touchback here.
My man Jeff Nelson in the house says, what's good, Jay?
Kevin,
good to be back for football. Yes, sir.
Young guys compete.
We are back.
Kellen Mond in the first quarter.
He did a nice job. I mean, it wasn't perfect there with that interception as quarterback.
Shout out to Tickler says, my grandma hit my grandpa with an iron skillet.
It's the first time out here.
Sorry to hear that, man. That's it's like one of those bad jokes that you can't laugh at, but it makes you laugh anyways.
You have a lot of Browns fans in the house. They traveled. How motivating is it to have them here for you guys?
It's incredible. This is our backyard. So this is just down the road to see all these Browns fans here.
All right, here we go. First and 10, play action, quick throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
Pass rush was on there from his
Shout out to Cardell. Says, where's that Ric Flair?
USC didn't turn around. Tim Boyle hit him right in the head.
I got you, bro.
Pass is complete.
Just sometimes, Mike, I forget how hard this game is. You know, we watch these great players and great teams, and we're so lucky to get to do Sunday night all the time and Carrie Underwood, and it's so perfect almost. You only watch Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes, and you come back to this game and go, God, I forgot this game's really hard.
Second and 10.
Second and 10.
Quick handoff.
And gets in his hands.
Dye gets about 4 yards on the play. It'll be third and 6.
With the Browns is the excitement around their defense.
Yeah, shout out to the air fryer, yo. That makes cooking a lot easier.
Multiple-time defensive coordinator. Now
and I guess it's healthier than the microwave too, right?
Yeah, and he's got a few more weapons to work with this season. Of course, it all starts with Myles Garrett. He is, without question, one of the we talk about freaky players.
Bob says, I love grease.
That there is, and now add Zadarius.
Who doesn't love greasy food? Third and 6. Here we go.
Obo Okoronkwo, and you have.
And it's going to be a flag on the defense.
The quarterback. So now.
And this may be offsides.
Get it going on offense, right?
Shout out to Angel.
Points.
What up, yo?
Those edge rushers to begin to
good
get
to
after
see you back in the building.
Cornerbacks, because these corners are pretty good on Cleveland.
Offside defense, number 92, 5-yard penalty, still third down.
Tim Kamara again.
And one of the things that Jim Schwartz was saying is that my job.
Yeah, the majority of people who have air fryers love them.
One-on-one situations as I can. That's my job. I have to do that. So whether you're blitzing, whether you're trying to keep a back in place so he can't chip on him, if they give him one-on-one situations, tough to handle.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. Quick handoff. Short. That defense, that Browns stepping up.
Not going to get there. That Browns interior, which is a place
It looks like no gain. It'll be 4th and 1. What are they going to do?
Come up with stop there.
What are you going to do, Robert?
Siaki Ika, the rookie.
It looks like they're going to go ahead and kick this.
Baylor made that stop and will force the Jets to punch it away.
They're going to kick it, ladies and gentlemen.
So Dimitri Felton goes back, and Thomas Morstead will kick it away. Glad you mentioned that about getting the one-on-ones for Myles
Scared
Garrett.
to put the pressure
even without a lot of help on the opposite side, he's got Zadarius Smith this year. He's had very little help his entire Cleveland career. He's still one of the top sack guys since he came in the league.
Kick is off.
A little scheme, a little help. He could have a huge year. Good punch
Taken
here.
from the 14. A little bit of space, but there's a flag down.
Felton returns at 20 to the 34-yard line. Flag down right back where the kick happened. The line of scrimmage, I should say, for the kick. And a total of 10 penalties so far.
All right. During the kick.
During the kick, what? Get it out.
During the kick, holding against the return team,
Of
number
course.
69. That penalty is enforced half the distance to the goal from the end of the kick. First down, Cleveland, timeout.
So many flags.
And when we come back, we will
Shout out to
chat with
Wise
Aaron
One
Rodgers
Entertainment,
of the
Wise
Jets.
One ENT for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. As we take a quick little timeout commercial break. So the Browns will obviously keep the ball, but after the penalty, they will be pushed back to their 7. It'll be 1st and 10. Quick timeout commercial break. Shout out to you guys. All right, so we're at 208 viewers, 156 likes. The next goal is going to be 200, ladies and gentlemen. 200 likes, 200 thumbs up. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. Let's keep it going. Heading back over to the votes, 371 votes, 69% for your Jets. Shout out to Luta. What's going on with you, Luta? We was expecting you to pop in earlier. Glad to see you now. Luta's in the building, everybody. Gotta get the air horn out, yo. Shout out to you guys. 160 likes. We need 15 more to get to that 175. Make sure you're smashing it like that thumbs up. Was that the ER? What happened? Are you okay? I don't like to hear my subscribers are at the ER. It's not good. All right, here we are back at it. 1st and 10 for these Browns. Quick throw. Incomplete, almost picked.
Incomplete. Aaron, Mike, and Chris up here in the booth. Man, the last time we were in the booth and
not a good start
on the field, we saw you walking up the tunnel at Lambeau at the end of the season, and then you went to the darkness retreat. And what did you figure out? What did you figure out, man, that when you were in there, you decided you want to come back for more?
Well, I started the love for the game. That never went away. It was just thinking about what I wanted life to
Blood
be like.
Blood pressure was 100 over 48.
And
oof.
This is definitely going exceeded
It's not
all
good.
my
I'm hoping
expectations.
you feel better and you're
all the
taking
thoughts
care of
that I had
yourself.
in that dark place for those few days.
Well, I've been in darkness most of my life, so I can relate to
Wishing
that.
you the best,
The
Luta.
most fun part for me watching you.
What's
has
up,
just
Michelle?
been, you look
How you
like
doing,
you're
Michelle?
having fun, right? I mean, you're not retired, you're not on vacation, and yet you seem to really embrace this whole idea of mentoring and
Third and
coaching
3.
and being around these young players. Has that been a part of the mix?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I've always enjoyed that role, and I've had a lot of great backups over the years that I love.
Quick
and
throw
still
that's
keep
going to
in
be
contact
caught.
with, and, I
And
think
this
it's part
will
of
be
it.
a
And I
first
got to,
down
be
for
around
these
Brett
Browns.
Favre for 3 years and learn from him, watching him, listening to him, seeing how he went about his business, and I always felt like it's part of the job is to help those young guys out and get them ready to play at some point. There was a great one
Well, yeah,
behind
you
me
gotta-
in Green Bay who's got an
you gotta get
opportunity
that
now,
under
which is
control,
which is
Luta.
really fun for J Love, and I'm
Shout out to Michelle Brown for
Tim and Chris.
subscribing.
It's been a lot of fun.
Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
Corey
Thank you
Thompson
for
Robinson,
subscribing.
The Browns pick up a first down.
First and 10. Quick throw, incomplete, too low.
Incomplete. But for you, Aaron, like you're energized, you're juiced. You can see it, you can feel it. We were talking on the field
What's up,
before
Connor?
the game. You
Shout out
committed
to you, man.
You took a big pay cut, like left $30 million on the table. What is it about getting into this situation that has you hungry and feeling young again?
Well, I love our team. I love the guys we got. I love the men and women that work for the organization. It's a really fun environment. I think that's what you got to do when there's just a big time change in your life.
Second and
you
10.
can resist it, or you can just jump in and surrender to the process and all the newness of it, and just the excitement. I mean,
Thompson in trouble, gets away. He's going to keep it. Makes a nice move, gets the first down. Nice run.
That's really hungry. That had some success last year. Obviously finished rough, but
As the Browns get the first down.
And Robert has done an incredible job of putting a staff together that encourages these guys, that pushes these guys, that holds them accountable. And I'm just, I'm just a cog in that wheel, and I know my role, and it's an important one. But I'm excited to get the live ones going here. This is fun. I mean, football's back. It's August, it's training camp, but it's an exciting
First
time
and
of the year.
10.
The old cog in the wheel. That's
And he's going to keep it again. Design quarterback run.
Right now
Gets
is
pushed
for
out
the
of bounds.
First time, I think.
He'll get 3 yards on the play.
Going to
Second
get a
and
chance
7.
to do some things and have input at a level
Connor,
maybe
I had
that
the
you never
Browns.
have in your whole career.
That was
Mike
my prediction.
McCarthy, great coach. Matt LaFleur, always going to have input, and they're going to
Shout out to
teach you
OG Cash.
into
What
your
up, man?
offense. Now you have your buddy Nathaniel Hackett there, and who is not just a really talented football coach, a good guy and someone you like hanging around with. Give us the experience of putting this offense together.
Second and 8.
Well, it's a lot of fun. It's actually a lot of
Nice.
the stuff that we
Still spin on
put
his
together
feet.
after the
Gets
19
up.
season,
But there is a
when
flag
COVID
down.
hit, we
And it's
couldn't
going to come
meet in
back.
person.
Holding
Matt
on the
and
offense.
Nathaniel and I had a lot of meetings on Zoom. When,
Shout out to
nobody knew what
OG
Zoom
Cash
was, and
for
then Zoom was
subscribing.
crazy, and that was
Thanks
like
a
our
lot, man.
lives,
Welcome to
right?
the channel.
A good portion of
Thank you for subscribing.
Today was Zoom meetings. We put together a blend of a lot of stuff that Matt's done, some of the stuff that I did with Mike for so many years, and then a lot of stuff that Nathaniel's done at various places. Obviously, he's got the pedigree. His dad, legendary football coach, and so it's a lot of that stuff that we did in 20 and in 21 that we had a lot of success with, and then some other stuff that we picked up along the way. But I love Nate. He's an incredible guy. He's got a great wife and 4 amazing kids, and he brings a great energy
All
to
right,
work
so
every
it's
single
second
day.
and 18 after the
Obviously,
penalty.
he went through some
Quick
growing
throw
pains,
to the middle.
last
That's going to
year.
be incomplete.
But I think there were a lot of great
And
lessons
there
for him,
is a
I'm
flag
excited to be,
thrown.
working with him again.
I think it's going to be a late hit on defensive player there. Keep this
Late
drive going
hit, and this will
for
keep
Hey,
the
look,
Browns
Peyton made the comments. I think a lot of us heard about them
going.
regarding Nathaniel's 1 year out there in Denver. And you came out very strong behind him, and so did some of the other people on your team. That speaks a little bit to your personal relationship with him. What is it about him as a guy that you've connected so well with him over the years?
Well, he's a man of high character. He's got a lot of integrity.
Shout out to you, Robo
Cares
Jimbo.
about
You know how we do, man.
His people, and his people is not
You know
just
how
his
we do.
family, but it's his family at work, and he shows us how much he cares all
You
the
know
time.
that
and
filler
he
content
brings
that you get
incredible
nowhere
energy
else
and juice
besides
to the
on Jay
workplace.
Reason. I
Anybody
got
that's
you.
worked with him, I think would probably speak pretty glowingly about his habits and his demeanor and his attitude and his quirkiness. And
all right, so first and 10 now for these Browns as they get
and it's why we
help from the refs.
This is like a dream to be able to be
quick
be back
handoff,
with him
nice move, jump cut.
Just because he's not just a great football coach, but he's a dear friend of mine.
Felton will get
First
about
down for the Browns. Felton with the run there.
4 yards.
Yeah, there's nothing better than seeing you with that diamond number 8 around your neck and Sauce, you guys hanging out at basketball games. I honestly have never seen anybody kind of come in and just like be one of the kids. It feels like you're one of the kids on this football team. My question for you is, how soon can the kids
Here we go,
catch
second
up
and
to
7.
You, though? How soon can Garrett Wilson get to a level of Alan Lazard and Randall Cobb and be able to allow this offense to really be what it might be?
Quick handoff, tries to hit that edge, does not, goes nowhere. And there's another flag. Come on, refs.
During the OTA time was
this is going to be on the offense. It's going to be holding. It's going to push him back.
What to be ready for. But Garrett, man, he's a special talent. And obviously, Joe's done a great job of drafting the offensive and defensive rookie of the year last year with my new best friend Sauce.
Shout out to Bob says I'm ready to run it back. Go Chiefs.
Garrett is just what an amazing kid. I have so much love and respect for Devontae.
Yeah, there's a ton of flags in this game. I think the refs are setting the standard for us.
But
they're letting us know
that this 17 has.
We're going to throw that flag.
That special
you guys, we're going to throw it.
Has as well. And I'm not going to put him in
Get
that
ready,
category yet because
we're going to throw that flag.
Devontae is in a category by himself. But
second and 16
has the potential to really be special.
Throw to the middle. What a catch!
All the right things you need.
What? Harley for 14 yards. It'll be 3rd and 2.
And he's a freaking great kid. I mean, he really is a good human being. He cares about it. Carries himself the right way. Carries himself like a seasoned vet, but he's got a humility.
I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of sick of hearing Rodgers talk. He's been talking for a long time.
He's unfortunately coming back from.
I've been trying to talk over him,
ankle thing.
but he's been talking. He just keeps going. Rodgers keeps going.
Kid. And we got
3rd and 2 for these Browns.
We've done some great things. We got McCall Hardman, who's won a couple championships. We got Corey Davis.
Quick handoff, and going to be just short. There's a flag. It's going to be in the defense. Give those Browns the first down.
Second drive here. Tonight done some good things, so it's fun. I mean, the team it's going to be tough to get down to 53 because there's a lot of depth at a lot of positions. But yeah, man, I'm loving my time here. I mean, I've just embraced everything New York and had some great opportunities at MSG and concerts, Taylor Swift and Ed Sheeran and plays, and there's a lot of stuff to do. I'm enjoying it.
You're the mayor,
oh my
man.
goodness.
You're the mayor of New York. Penalty here on the Jets. It's 3rd and 1 coming up. Before we let you go, and by the way, you can come join us for every preseason game. This has been great.
I'm
so
on
far.
TV, Omar. Almost trying to get on right now.
Put him on. Let's go. We're killing.
They know his face. I want to do one more thing with you after this first down play.
Yo, Rodgers is like plugging his upcoming commentary job for real. Quick throw, and it's going to be a catch.
Shy of the first down. So you went to the Hall of Fame for the first time. And you walked in there, and you were walking past the bus.
Looks like it's just shy of the first down.
It hit me when I saw this. You're going to be one of those busts in the Hall of Fame one day.
He said Rodgers makes Collinsworth sound good. I don't know. I just don't know how I feel about Rodgers talking about the game. It's so weird. I definitely would rather see him play than talk.
There's been so many incredible players that.
1st and 10 for the Browns.
Now they're in the Hall. I mean, tonight,
handoff, another flag.
Barber, Darrell Revis,
and this is going to be on the defense again.
Those guys. That's what happens when you've been around as long as I have.
It's going to be offsides, 1st and 5.
It's a special place. So much great history. I mean, I've said this before. I grew up wearing out this old VHS tape of Super Bowl highlights. So I've been in love with the game since as long as I can remember, and this is always what I wanted to do. So to be able to still be doing it.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely plugging his upcoming commentary career because he's been talking a long time. He's been talking for the last, 3 minutes straight.
At the end of the road, it's going to be pretty special.
So when they put you in, are you going to do like DeMarcus and sing the national anthem? Because I'm going to buy my tickets now. I'm going to go ahead and buy them now so I can be here for that.
I was standing next to Cobby like I always do. I said, is DeMarcus going to sing?
1st and 5.
And then they announced him.
For these Browns.
Like, I think he's going to introduce the singer. And then he started. He was amazing.
Pressure comes, gets away. Nice move with the fake. Stays inside. He's still on his feet. Thompson Robinson is out here making plays on his feet right now. and he's got these Browns at the 16. First and 10.
I told him to slide tonight, though. He took an unnecessary shot right there. Come on, DTR, get out, buddy.
You're mentoring the whole league, man. That's great. Hey, great catching up. We're going to see you against Patrick Mahomes, Week 4, Sunday Night Football. We can't wait to check you out there. Thanks, man. Congratulations on the new stop, the new shade of green, and we look forward to watching you.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Aaron
All right, here we go. Finally, they had to stop him from talking. First and 10 for these Browns. Handoff. Felton gets away. Plenty of space. Touchdown, Browns. There it is. It's getting interesting, ladies and gentlemen. It is getting interesting.
Hey, what's this? Come on out here.
I called these Browns. I called them. You guys were sleeping on them. 404 votes, 69% for these Jets. I called these Browns.
You could tell, right, when we were meeting with him, you could tell he's got a little juice to that guy. And we saw a little bit of that game against USC and some of the touchdowns and his reaction.
Extra point is up. It's good. We got ourselves a 2-point game.
Browns score back-to-back drives, 2-point
game. 2-point game. As we take a quick timeout, commercial break. 6 minutes and 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Score is 16-14. Your Jets are up by 2. Quick shout out to all you guys. 248 viewers. 165 likes. We need 35 more likes. 35 more thumbs up to get to 200. Make sure you're smashing that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. I do thank you all for rocking with us tonight. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you guys for being here. Preseason, we have football, ladies and gentlemen. We are starting today the first preseason game, your Jets and your Browns, as we take a timeout commercial break. Shout out to Bob, says, please retire before you embarrass yourself. You got to give Aaron a shot. Got to give him a shot. Shout out to Jimbo. Jets 12.5. Connor's like, I was gone for a second. Look at the score. Listen, I had the Browns. Try to tell y'all. Browns are going to surprise. They're going to have to get Aaron Rodgers in there. They're going to have to take that headset off and put on that jersey.
When they say a dream come true, it is a dream come true. A dream that you can dream of making the NFL, defensive player of the year, breaking stats records. If you can dream about that, it's a blessing that can live on you out there.
All those years with Dallas, the ring with the Broncos, 4-time first-team All-Pro.
I bet the over on Aaron Rodgers talking. Yeah, you would have won that bet. That is for sure. Definitely would have won that bet. All right, here we go. Browns scored. They're going to kick it back off to the Jets. And here we go.
A decent game, 16-14.
And that's going to be a touchback. Jets will start at the 25.
Well, Mike, before we talk about the Hall of Fame,
here we go.
Talk about his other big role tonight, singing the national anthem. Aaron Rodgers just said, "You did great."
I think that's the first compliment I've ever gotten from him because he was just so tired of me sacking him. That was the first compliment I've ever gotten from him.
I love it. Well,
shout out to DeMarcus
It
Ware.
was due right now. No time better than the present.
I love him on the defense, but I don't love his singing. I'm just being honest, yo.
You have ever
I do
been
not.
in your life.
I did not enjoy his singing,
Why?
even though I respect it.
Because it's the most
1st and 10,
vulnerable
quick
time.
play
You're out there
action.
by
That's going to be
yourself. It's
caught.
not about team, it's about you.
And
your singing.
Jenkins will get
It's not putting the pads on
the first
and
down.
going out and hitting guys. You're singing and having especially the national anthem, and that's huge.
And you and Demaryius Thomas always stood next to each other during the national anthem.
That was this is actually the reason why I ended up doing it. It was because me and Demaryius, we would be on the sidelines singing the national anthem. He's not here right now, and I knew he was going to be there with me out there when I was singing. And so it meant so much.
Luda says, I've never liked the green guys,
moment
the
that
Jets.
I feel like I needed, especially for this.
2nd and inches.
You told me that
Handoff.
fellow
Quick
Alabama
move.
native Bo Jackson is the
And
reason
a nice little
you
run by
played
Dye.
football. Can
He'll
you
get
share
4
that
yards
story?
on the play.
Actually,
First down for these
he
Jets.
came to the Boys and Girls Club when I was, a young kid around about 14 or 15 years old, and he just told me, DeMarcus, if you get a college scholarship, you can eat for free. That really meant a lot to me because my mom worked in the cafeteria all of my school years. And that's the reason why I started playing. I remember selling Cokes at an Auburn University football game and him coming out getting recognized. And I thought to myself, oh, my God, that's Bo Nose.
All right, another handoff.
My 9th grade year.
And he'll only get a yard on that play.
I'm not playing
Defense
running back
wraps him
anymore,
up.
But, it was so cool for him motivating me to play.
2nd and 9.
That's the reason why I started.
Because you said you wanted to play baseball or run track.
Yeah, baseball or track.
Exactly. All right, Jerry Jones.
This honeymoon
Cowboys
between
owner,
Aaron
is
Rodgers and the
presenting
Jets fans have gone
you
on
at
too
the
long.
ceremony. He has believed
Man,
in
he's
you
been all
since day one,
smiles.
going back to
Everyone's
draft
so
day. Can you tell
happy.
us about the bet
I
that
can't
he
wait till
had
week
with
1.
Bill Parcells?
I cannot wait.
Parcells, they had
It's
a
going to
bet
be
for
wild.
$1, and that $1 bet was I had to average 8 sacks for 3 years.
Shout out to Jeff King. Says, okay, we got a little action here.
Parcells wanted Sean
Might have to
Harriman.
stay awake.
Well, and I averaged about 11 or 12 sacks for
Quick
12
throw
years.
deep.
And,
Man, that's
Jerry
going to be
Jones won that
incomplete.
bet. And it's so cool because I still have that
There's a
dollar
flag out.
at home that he gave to me.
Wow,
And just to
defensive
signify
pass
that, hey,
interference.
I won that bet, and that's why he's
On the
announcing
Browns.
for me, actually presenting me in this hall.
So awesome. And then you win your Super Bowl in 2016, Super Bowl 50 with the Broncos. What can you tell us about your time with them?
I always think about, the motto that we had, iron sharpens iron and another man sharpens another. Playing with Peyton, playing with Demaryius, playing with Von Miller, and having a total team.
Robert Brady
atmosphere
Jr.,
that
what's
whole
up, man?
time I played up there
What's
in
going on
Broncos
with you, bro?
country because it changed my life.
Glad to see you
And
back
it's
in the
so
house.
cool because I got to play for Denver, but also the Dallas Cowboys. I feel like both of those teams are America's team. And to be able to sort of be a part of them being a part of the Hall of Fame and both of those teams now, it's just great.
Well, congratulations. Enjoy the
Pressure,
weekend.
quick
And-
throws,
and
out.
keep singing.
Gets it to the tight end. And about 5 on the play.
There's a note for you guys.
I love
To
it.
Coops.
Thanks, Melissa. You mentioned Demaryius Thomas, who passed away December 2021, and whether it's DeMarcus or Peyton Manning, the people in that Broncos team, they always keep his spirit alive because he had such a spirit.
Oh, my gosh, he was.
And the inspiration to do that national anthem, that just says so much about all the people along the way who helped these Hall of Famers get to this ultimate spot in pro football.
I've sat in this seat for a lot of years.
All right, here we go.
I don't think I've
2nd and
ever
4.
been more nervous for a football player than when he came out.
Quick
to
handoff. And Dye's going to get,
Travis Dye, the run there.
looks like maybe
for
1.
2 yards. So we talk about Cowboys and defensive players from the Cowboys going in the Hall. Also Chuck Howley, 13
Gonna
of
lead
his
to
15
3rd and a
years
couple.
in Dallas. Look at what Bob Lilly, the Hall of Famer, said about him. No doomsday defense without him. And Tom Landry, also in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Don't know that I've seen anyone better.
Yeah, Robert,
at
all
linebacker.
packages going to be sent out
Super
before
Bowl
week
6
1.
champ, and he was the first
So be on the
and
lookout
still
for
the
it.
only player to win the MVP of the Super Bowl on a losing team in Super Bowl 5. You see the rest of his
3rd and 3
plaudits
for these
along the
Jets.
way. Chuck Howley entering the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Quick handoff, big stop.
Oh, good stop there
Browns
for the Browns.
defense stepping it
Isaiah
up.
Thomas comes through with the tackle of Travis Dye.
And this will
And he
lead
is
to
named
a
after
field goal.
the basketball star.
Did you think there was a chance that Jalen Hurts was going to get the MVP at the Super Bowl this year?
I did.
Yeah, he had the negative play, the sack fumble that was returned, obviously a huge play, but it was brilliant that game other than one play.
He
4th and
elevated
3.
to
What
a
are we doing
level.
here?
Yeah. You know, we also, what was the advantage? Mahomes.
They're going to go for it.
Yeah. You're right, but it takes so much.
Wow, this is
Jets
gutsy.
going to go for it on 4th and 3. Tim Boyle
Rolls out. Boyle throws. Incomplete. That was a terrible call. Kick the damn ball. What are you doing, Robert? Kick the ball. Take the points. You guys, we're at it. Here we go. Kick the damn ball. Take the points. You go up 19-14. What are you doing? Here we are again, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. We are definitely back. If you heard that slogan, if you heard me say, kick the damn ball, we are back. They are now back to stressing Jay out because they decide to go for it at the 31 instead of kicking a field goal. There we go. Score 16-14, 2-point game, 2 minutes, 12 seconds left in the third quarter as the Browns will get it back on downs. Quick timeout. Commercial break. Unbelievable. Shout out to you guys. 314 viewers, 171 likes. The next goal is going to be 200. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. Shout out to Allison. Says it's Aaron Rodgers coaching the team while Eric Wilson is playing. Yeah, Rodgers is definitely coaching right now. That's for sure. J0 in the building. What's up, man? Says chill. It's not regular postseason. I don't care. Kick that damn ball. Kick it. Tactical, yeah, man. Got to mix it up for you guys. Starting to believe his team's hype. Pittsburgh coaching decision, preseason or not. That's what I'm saying, Jeff. You already know how we get down, bro. Jeff, we here, man. We here. You got to kick that ball. You got to take them points because now the Browns can come down, kick a field goal, and now they have the lead. Y'all know how this works.
The behind-the-scenes process to create the ball.
I would want to make sure that Joe Klecko was happy with this. One of the most intimidating guys.
All right, so here we go. 1st and 10 for these Browns.
Drive 2 for Dorian Thompson-Robinson.
Big handoff. And nice little cutback by Felton.
Gain of about 5 yards. That first drive was something.
He gets 5 yards.
The highlight of the game, other than Aaron Rodgers and his stories, was this guy right here, Dorian Thompson-Robinson, taking off. He had 30 yards rushing, 31 yards passing. He showed all of his skills. And honestly, this is kind of how he played at UCLA. Mike, we watched a lot of his highlights, right? I mean, this guy's special, but he finished it off with that emotional damage. And if you're trying
all right,
to make
2nd and 6. Here we go.
Made.
Nice little pitch. Felton, another quick move. He'll get another 4 yards. It'll be 3rd and 2.
Very prolific, as you said. We said to him when we sat down, you played 5 years. You started 5 years at UCLA. He said, no, I started 4.5. not 5 years. He would make it sound like he was there forever. But he left the all-time leading passer and total yards, a whole bunch of all-time stats. But Chip Kelly made a huge impression on the quarterback you're seeing out there right now.
He really did, because it was a pro-style system that he was learning for those 5 years. So where we talk about,
shout out to you,
isn't it great that Aaron Rodgers
3rd and
got
2
to
for
come
these
in
Browns.
and sit behind Brett Favre and learn a pro-style system.
And you go for a pass.
Basically, that's what
throws incomplete.
had with Chip Kelly
Why would
at UCLA. Now the one difference is they use signals.
Why would you throw on 4th and 2 when Felton has been averaging about 4 yards a carry? Why?
That they have. Well, that time it was the Jets' first-round pick, Will McDonald. Who
why would you throw it on 3rd and 2?
A good amount of who got right in there and wouldn't let Thompson-Robinson set and throw. So Cleveland will kick it, and this is Joseph Charlton, the other half of this punting competition. for the second straight camp for Cleveland.
Punt is off.
And not a good one. On the bounce, nicely fielded.
And taken from the 19. They will get brought down to about the 26.
Around the 28-yard line. 35 seconds left in the third.
Lutz is like, calm down, Jay. It's just preseason. No! Kick the ball. Do the right stuff. This is NFL. We are back. Shout out to Rolling Loud Highlights for subscribing. Thanks a lot, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. What's up, Jose Garcia? What's up, man? Says New York Jet win? We'll see, man. Ghost says because it's all scripted, Jay. Come on now. We're not doing that, yo. Y'all already saying the game's scripted, and we're just in the first game of preseason. My goodness, I can't take it. I can't take it, ladies and gentlemen. 16-14 is the score. Jets have the ball back. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. As we take a timeout, commercial break. 177 likes. We need 23 more to hit 200. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. 23 more likes. 23 more thumbs up.
Finish him.
Shout out to Forrest. Shout out to Robert A. Bate coming through. What's up, Robert? Shout out to you, man.
Cardinals, those passing yards and success. How about that one, though, at the bottom? Only person who win 100-plus games is a college and a pro.
All right, here we go. First and 10 for these Jets.
You could not outscore his teams. It was, I mean, it was ridiculous.
Quick handoff. And it's going to be about 2 yards on the carry to be 2nd and 8 at the 29.
It ended up like 50-35 or something, something like that. And we're
Tactical says, Jay, I feel like your division is interesting.
We've scored, come back over. And
I'm not worried about these Jets. I think the Aaron Rodgers train is all hype. They're already making careless mistakes when they could have been up. That's why I got the Browns for this game.
It was unbelievable.
Bouts, Joyner, Chandler, Winslow.
That's why I got the Browns.
Tight end, so many terrific players.
2nd and 8. They're going to run it down, and that will be the end of the third quarter. 16-14, 2-point game for your Jets as we head into the fourth. Another quick commercial break. Shout out to Eric. Says, Jay, I'm taking my boys to Minnesota on my birthday. Shout out to you, man. I don't know exactly when your birthday is, but I'll give you a happy early birthday because I'm assuming it's sometime soon because you're mentioning it. So happy early birthday to you, my friend. Happy birthday. There you go. Shout out to Joshua Vandermark. Says, somebody mute Collinsworth, please. I got you, bro. I mean, at least for a little bit. You know, we gotta get through the commercial breaks. We're heading into the fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. It is a 2-point game. Your New York Jets are up 16-14 in this first game of the preseason. NFL is back. You're with your boy Jay Reason tonight. Shout out to each and every one of you, all the ladies and gentlemen in the house. Make sure that you guys smash that like, that thumbs up. And if you have not already, subscribe. Click that button. Also, click the bell. Turn your notifications so when you don't miss a stream. I will be streaming all preseason as much as I can. And then, of course, regular season, playoffs, Super Bowl, so forth and so on. This is what we do here, football, ladies and gentlemen, and we are back to it. So you don't want to miss out. Make sure that you guys subscribe, turn on notifications, and rock with your boy Jay. Rocking with the best on YouTube as we get through this commercial break. Said Collinsworth is human NyQuil.
Chain gang you were talking about.
It's not the first time ever somebody has turned the lights out when I was telling a story.
Well, here's what happened. The bank on our side of
so they turned the lights off in the stadium. I guess game's over.
Went out. The bank lights on the opposite side.
The lights turned off.
So we are currently.
Shout out to you, Eric. Says August 19th. Okay, shout out to you, man. Happy birthday.
Now. That's good.
August 19th.
So we wait here for the moment. And,
score 16-14.
What's going on? So
we're starting the fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Fourth quarter. And the Jets will have the ball. 2nd and 8 as we have a delay right now because the lights aren't on. What are they doing? Are they trying to just make some more money off advertising? Shout out to TJ Hanley. Shop 50% off now for your hair with TJ Hanley. I don't even know if that's an actual brand, but I'm just making fun of TJ Hanley because he had such a name that was worthy of mentioning in that regard. We've got the lights out in the stadium, so some dark energies going on here. We need Jimbo. Jimbo, man, you got to go out there and fix that. You know, you're the man for that kind of stuff. You're the electric guy. Shout out to my man, Jimbo. They need some help with the lights at the stadium. My man Immortal in the house. What's up, Immortal? Shout out to you, bro. Forrest says should pay the power bill. Yeah, they got to pay the power bill. You got to keep the lights on. They did not pay that light bill. That is all. It's kind of crazy because we've seen this before. But for it to take as long as it is right now, like, why are we doing this? Why? I'm on a deadline. I'm on a schedule. Not really. But Jimbo, the lights are out right now. They turned off the lights at the stadium. Jonas says, here we go again, Jay. Browns won't win. What's the current spread? What's the spread right now? Anybody know? Can anybody tell me? Can anybody let me know what the current spread is? I'm going to have to pull it up myself. Uno momento for my Spanish speakers out there. Uno momento. Here we go. What do we got? Come on, FanDuel. Does not want to open. NFL. We need NFL. Current live money line is plus 130 for the Browns. Plus 130 for the Browns, minus 156 for the Jets. So there you go. I got the Jets. I got the Jets in this. I would take the money line. Quentin says, I took the Jets money line. Only reason why I'm watching this. Shout out to you, Quentin. He's like, yo, I'm trying to make some money, man. I'm trying to make some money. All right, looks like the lights are back on, so here we go.
Kickoff. It's NFL Kickoff Eve presented by Pepsi Zero Sugar. And that's 9 o'clock Eastern on NBC and Peacock as well. We'll set the table for the season on Wednesday, put the ball on the tee, and get it going on Thursday night of kickoff weekend. So the lights have been activated. They are slowly coming back on, which gives us time to visit with Melissa again.
They're slowly
Well,
coming
guys,
back
I
on.
have Zach Thomas here, who has already been very vocal about the fact that you are trying not to be emotional this week, trying not to cry. Can you put your emotions into words?
They were discussing this final score when the lights were out. Yeah.
You know, just even being here this morning.
That feeds
I was in
into
lobby
the script
talking to
theory.
Willie Lanier and Jack Youngblood exaggerating stories. It was just awesome.
On a preseason game, Vegas don't quit. Man, y'all coming with all kinds of tinfoil hat stuff tonight, yo.
Shedding some tears, especially
Tinfoil hat gang in the building.
You had a pretty serious accident when you were a kid. You were hit by a truck. It actually affected your hearing. How did overcoming some of those obstacles actually help you in your career?
What did you say? No. No, it gave me a learning disorder, and I was a little slow, and I just worked hard even in the classroom, and so that's why they'd always put me in the front to pay attention, and they just gave me a work ethic because I worked with my mom countless hours just to work on that, to not get embarrassed in the classroom, and I think that's where it started, my whole work ethic. And
The spread was Jets by 2, just so you guys know.
It's crazy.
That was the spread.
Obsessed with football.
Jets by
and
2.
Just worked at it.
I thought you also had to learn to read lips, and Peyton Manning
So
said
there you
it
go.
was terrible going to Miami because you were always calling out their plays.
Well, I didn't call his plays out all the time, but on the road in Miami, it's so loud, you really can't do that. But at Indy, it was fun. And it was a little chess match, and I really didn't know his calls. Even if you know his calls, you can even know the play, you can overrun the play, right? So it wasn't any of that. It was much more kind of trying to get in his head mentally, but it's hard to get in his head. He's the greatest.
Oh, he said you were the toughest player that he went against. All right, Jimmy Johnson, your Dolphins head coach, is presenting you this weekend. And he told me when he drafted you, he thought you'd be a special teams player or a backup. And you and I were just talking about it, how important preseason games are, because the first preseason game, he decided you were starting. Just walk me through your relationship with him.
Well, I'm just...
And take a look at this photo.
Oh, wow. He was intense.
Shout out to you,
and
Forrest.
passionate.
Now get your tinfoil hat on.
The lights didn't go out on our first game because
Oh,
I
my
wouldn't be here
goodness.
today. How crazy is that? It might have took a little while, but I gave me the chance. After the first preseason game, I started from then on out for 12 years with the Dolphins. And so you got to get a little lucky along the way. And but I was lucky to have a coach that believed in me. And he was awesome. I owe everything to him. I didn't no hesitation when it came to who to present me, and that's Jimmy.
You are just the third linebacker to go into the Hall of Fame 6 feet and under.
Oh, wow.
Under 6 feet. Did you not know that?
No. So we got Sam Mills, who's the other.
Look up here. Nick Bunicati.
Oh, Nick.
Yes.
Bunicati, yes. Oh, man.
So you didn't know that?
No.
Okay, so what message does that send to young kids out there that think they're too small?
Just to give them hope. You know, it's not about your size. It doesn't matter if you come from a small town. It's up to you.
Yeah, there's
you
a
know?
there's a lot more
And if you
talking
love
than
something,
football
that's all it's
right
about.
now.
Just
That
stick with
is
it. I
for
was
sure.
obsessed
This
with
is
it.
kind of crazy.
Didn't try to think too far ahead. Never got discouraged. Just kept believing in myself and betting on myself. And that's awesome.
So
because,
we're at
Jimmy
300
didn't
viewers,
care.
ladies and
He threw me
gentlemen.
in the lineup.
183
Didn't matter how
likes,
much size
17
I
more
was,
to
how
hit
fast I was,
200.
And I'm very
Make sure
grateful
you're
for
still
that.
hitting that like,
you look
that
back
thumbs
on
up
your
button. We need to
career,
get to
what
200.
stands
That
out
is
to
our
you
next goal.
as the highlight?
We need 17 more.
The
Thank you for the
highlight
support.
of
Let's
my
make it
career,
happen.
I just think the biggest highlight for me was if you go find any one of my teammates, they would say I was a great teammate. That was more important. I'll get emotional now, but that was more important than anything to me.
And now here you are going into the Hall of Fame.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, man, I can't wait.
And the tears are coming, guys.
So on the poll, we got 511
You
votes,
got it, Melissa. You got
67%.
it, man. I love hearing from these guys. There's a game going on, right? But this weekend and with these guys, you come here year after year and you just understand what the accomplishment is. To the business of the moment, Adrian Hill, the referee, the other officials talking with Robert Sala and Kevin Stefanski, as they are all in communication and conversation. Lights powered down. Are they going to come back up and get ready to go and see if we can finish this fourth quarter? And like Zach Thomas said, if the lights would have gone out in my first preseason game, it may have taken me a while to get started.
I mean, Mike, I can't help but think that how many high school games did I play in about these kind of lights? I mean, honestly, this is kind of what it was in a lot of neighborhoods, right?
This is absolutely crazy. Like, it really
this
is.
whole bank of lights on this side. They were hoping that would take them down, let them cool off and come back up, and we are waiting for that. So as we do that, we'll step out again for a second. Jets lead 16-14, trying to start.
Hey, does anybody know the last time we've seen a delay? I'll give you a shout out if you get it right. What's the last game that was delayed? Come on. Somebody tell me. Somebody drop it in the chat. What is the last game there was a delay? Let me know. Drop it in the chat. $188 likes. We need 12 more. And we'll hit that 100, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Eric. Bills and Bengals. Yeah, man. Rick, Daniel, Forrest. Yep. Bills and Bengals. It was not a pretty feeling. Shout out to Mary Alice as they are installing a new state-of-the-art football-themed water park hotel that will feature high-thrill rides, football-themed decor, swim-up bars, and giant television screens. Probably hit a wire. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. That's definitely a lot. Quentin says, Jay, you taking DeMar comeback player of the year? Put the house on it? I'm not putting the house on that, yo. If you want to put the house on it, that's fine, but I'm not doing that. Tactical says, Jay, we were all together that night. It was heavy. Yeah, it was crazy, man.
About 12 and a half, now 13 minutes with the lights out on one side of the stadium. We continue to see them trying to start to warm up. Some taking full effect. We wait to see if that will happen so we can get this fourth quarter underway. Meantime, many of the players have left the sideline, starting to warm up a little bit and stay loose in case we do finish this fourth quarter. In the interim, we are celebrating the inductees in this year's class of the Hall of Fame, and the Jets have two players in their past going in, including one who was part of the best pass rush in New York Jets history.
Oh, they don't care, man. They're making so much money right now. You know, the longer this game goes on, the longer they make money. So they don't care.
Unbelievable. There's not many people here. It's a handful of guys.
Shout out to Jeff. It's sad to say DeMar may be cut.
How rare and
really?
Really,
you think so?
Honor it is to be in here.
Yeah.
Joe
Shout out to Frank. Says, is this the first game of the preseason? Yes, sir, it is.
At the
first game of the
part Shea
preseason.
Stadium, bouncing up and down as Klecko and that defense got going. Some of the Jets' best days and what has been a time when the Jets were not very good over that generation or so. But this was one of their greats. Now going to the Hall of Fame, Joe Klecko visiting now with Melissa.
Yes, Mike, and he played his last game 35 years ago, and you are finally being inducted. What does this mean to you?
It's been a long wait.
Yes,
it really has. Oh, but it's great because, you know, I was never ever expecting anything. You know, I was hoping, but never really expected. And when it was good, but bad, and when it did happen, it was really, you know, a great feeling. It was almost, you know, a weight off your shoulders. But, you know, the whole week being here, leading up to this.
Shout out to Lori. The lights
are
are
announced it at the Super Bowl.
That's why there's a delay.
It's a crescendo that's building and building. And Saturday it's going to be an explosion, I guess.
Mike just mentioned the New York Sack Exchange. Can you tell us what you remember about that group?
Oh, everything. You know, we were hot stuff in those days. You know, I mean, and the greatest part is we probably became one of the greatest names ever in the NFL. And it's really been a wonderful time. You know, the four of us, you know, we were feared, and that was really cool because I remember standing on the sidelines with one of the coaches one day that came from Cincinnati, and he said to me, he says, you know, he goes, well, Joe, you know, what's going to happen? We were playing against a good team. I won't say who it was. I said, all right. I said, hang in with it. We'll be right back. At first down, we knocked him for a 3-yard loss. Second down was a 6-yard loss. Then it was third
Shout
and
out to you,
16,
Angel.
And we sacked the quarterback, and I came to the sideline and said, how was that? So we were something to be reckoned with.
Okay,
so
Jonas, just let me know,
And
bro.
let's go way back because
I
you
got you
went
covered.
to great lengths when you didn't get any offers, right? Any scholarship offers to extend
I got you,
your
Bob.
college.
Bob's like, nah, send mine, bro.
Tell
Send
me about
mine.
Poland University.
That's the best part of it.
I got you,
You
bro,
know,
not a
when
problem.
I was younger, I mean, I left high school, didn't have an offer, and basically went to work. I went to work for a trucking company, and in the interim, a few guys I knew were playing for a team called the Aston Knights, and they said, Joe, why don't you come out? So I did go out, and I made the team and stuff, but the owners suggested it that I play under an assumed name. So I played under Jim Jones from Poland University, yeah. So it was great.
I love it. We want to hear more about that in a second, but the lights are back on. We're resuming play. So we'll be back in a second, and Mike will throw to you.
All right, Melissa, thank you.
Finally.
The Jets and Browns back out there for this fourth quarter to begin. Man, those Jets teams were so close.
All right, here we go. Finally, 2nd and 8.
Let me
Let's
tell
go.
you something. It was the night before any game was at least a six-pack for Kenny Anderson. That was double for the Lady Jets, trust me.
Quick throw. It's going to be broken up, incomplete. 3rd and 8 for these Jets.
So you played every position on that defensive line. What made you so versatile?
Well, I really was an oddball thing that I started out at end because I think what it was something that forced me into that position because we didn't have somebody. And then what happened was I just learned very quickly how to play it well, and I excelled at it.
Tactical merch
as they
will
moved me
be
down
ready
inside, we
by
didn't have
week
anybody
1.
there, so I moved in there. But that was
Week
where,
1 merch
that was
be
home
ready.
for me inside because it was.
I got
quicker,
the
a lot
final
faster.
mock-ups for coloring and stuff like
I
that,
used
so
to
we'll be
fight
ready.
when I was younger, so everything
3rd and 8.
there is in defense.
Goes
it's a
deep.
reaction. And, in
And
boxing,
underthrows.
It's a reaction. So I found it to be
And
very
this will
easy.
be punt
a
back
lot of guys
to the
play
Browns.
nose tackle and they're doubled all the time. Well, I didn't play it the way some people played it. I played it very aggressively, getting off the ball and all. And when things happened quickly, I reacted, and I could beat the defensive lineman pretty easily because of the way I was. And I just enjoyed playing up and down. Why was I versatile enough to play it? I played every single one the same way. It's just that I had
Selena,
the
it
quickness and the
was
strength to make it work.
delayed because of
Great
the
answer, great
lights.
answer.
The lights went out.
All right, you've been around this Jets team for many decades, and you were very vocal about when Aaron Rodgers came. What did you think then?
Punt
what do you
is
think now?
off.
Oh, it's a whole different story. Reason being is when he came in, it was all the rhetoric
And
about him
wrapped up
basically
at the
with Green Bay,
22.
when he was leaving there.
And that's where your
I mean,
Browns will
his
start,
dark
1st and
place,
10.
Everything else, the feuds with the general manager and stuff like that. And these kids being young kids, being so, to be able to express themselves as a young team with an older guy, or they're going to listen to him. Now, he has made it a whole different case. I said to him today on the field, I said, tell me about the $30 million cut. You know what I mean? He goes, oh, it was easy. I said, really? And that really says a lot about him because what he wanted to do is he wanted to show everybody here that
All right,
he
here
was
we go.
really
These
into the
Browns are
Jets.
up next.
He wants
1st
to win.
and 10.
And listen, he's probably
Are they
going
to
to
come back and get the lead?
Correct when I say he's the most accurate passer in the NFL. I mean, what more
Quick
could you
handoff,
ask?
run up the
You know,
middle.
Wilson was a little bit of a misnomer.
And he'll get
as
about
a
3
draft
yards on the
choice
run.
as a quarterback. But now you have
Second
Tom
down.
Brady's going. So now you probably have the best quarterback in the NFL. And even when Brady was here, he was probably, a tip between either one of them, which it was. But he's the most accurate passer in the league. The idea of what I brought on when he was here, I was always wondering if he'd get along with the young guys. Then I see him and Sauce Gardner in the next game.
Here we go, 2nd and 8.
Out on the town and stuff. So he's made it work. He has made it work, and he has
Quick
shown
throw.
everybody by
And this
taking
will be
that
caught.
pay cut, he wants to be here.
Brought down by Mitchell.
Lots to
He'll
celebrate
get
with
5
the
yards.
Jets this season.
It'll be
Lots to
3rd and
celebrate
3.
with you. Congratulations.
These Browns have had a tough time converting on 3rd down. We'll see what they do here.
My family's all here, and we're having a
Joseph
great time.
says, Jay, thoughts on the Bills this year? Oh, we're going to the Super Bowl, bro.
So great to hear Joe talking about ball and got you lined
It's going
up
to be
next to Ronnie Lyons does
Bills
the
and the
same
49ers.
with our friend Bob Wischusen on the Jets radio broadcast.
It's my Super Bowl
It's
prediction.
Klecko, it's Lyons, Abdul Salam, and Mark Gastineau, the New York Sack Exchange. That group was something to watch.
3rd and 3.
They were amazing.
Thompson throws deep. That's caught.
Corey Thompson-Robinson continues to
And
excel
gets over
here
to
in this
Watkins
Austin
for a
Watkins
1st
Jr.,
down.
first-year man out of UAB.
Browns looking to make some moves now.
There, he's played the USFL and the CFL, not trying to find a spot here in the big league.
I've just been impressed so far with Dorian Thompson-Robinson, and maybe he takes his ability to create artwork and tattoos and makes something out of
really,
tonight.
it's all about trimming the roster and how the defense
right?
going to roll this season.
Visit
Shout out to you,
with him,
Baron.
We loved how he played. We watched a bunch of tape on him. He ran, he threw, he made a lot of plays at UCLA. But
nice
getting
toss.
To talk
Tries to
with
get
him
around that edge. Can't do it. Big stop for the Jets defense.
Caleb Johnson takes him down on the sideline. You mentioned the tattoos. He has drawn and sketched all of the tattoos that he has. His parents, the body art that he has.
Segel says the Bills are awesome. Too bad the Dolphins are going to sweep them. Cut it out,
Haskins and
sir.
Back to even some on the back.
Cut
NFL, UCLA, his records that he set.
We will not tolerate any Bills slander here. You know
that. He sketches them and draws them out, and now he's got other guys coming to him and say, "Hey, can you sketch one out for me?"
Yeah, he's got one half of his body all religious.
Quick handoff up the middle. Big run.
Other stuff.
Hassan Hall would carry there across
Hall
the field.
gets the first down for these Browns.
First down. Dorian Thompson-Robinson has some Midwest ties.
Tactical, that'll be cool, man.
He was ticketed
that'll be a
for
nice
Michigan.
little hype game for both of us. Bills, Titans, playoff game.
That's another story.
I'm down, bro.
His mom and her brother based in Columbus. So
Jonas, I don't think so.
He's had some
I don't think they did.
Around and feels really comfortable. Is really taken to his time here with the Browns.
1st and 10.
Just up the road in Northeast Ohio.
Another handoff.
And
2 yards on that run.
As well. Cedric Tillman, the wide receiver.
Ghost, yeah, I'm excited about Kincaid, man. I think he does great. I'm looking forward to seeing him really get out on that field.
Earlier in this game, he's got 3 targets and 2 catches. They were teammates in Las Vegas at Bishop Gorman High School, which has turned out a ton of very good athletes over the last several years. And he said when he was teammates with this guy back at 8 years old, who would have dreamed that kids who grew up in the same neighborhood would be
there we go.
The same draft, but drafted by
big
the same
throw,
team.
caught. Took a nice hit at the end too.
To the 40-yard line.
Just got rid of it.
Robinson took a shot, but hangs in there and completes.
And it's going to be 3rd down. Browns are marching.
Yeah, when you get down to this point in the game, it is.
Shout out to Robert. Says, sorry, Jay. Bills had their shot and they are jinxed. No, we not jinxed, yo.
What happens all through
we are not
you
jinxed.
Don't see starting quarterbacks,
my friend,
playing quarterback in the 4th quarter of the Hall of Fame game.
Fiati.
3rd and 4.
Binabo for the Jets with the pressure.
And plenty of space for Hall. He's moving as he gets to the 21. Big run, 18 yards for Hall.
Finished at Georgia Tech after his first 4 years at Louisville in the ACC.
Shout out to Chifa 28 for subscribing. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel.
What it does to the defense.
Thank you for subscribing.
Because now when you've got a running quarterback, those linebackers, these interior players, they're not sure which way to go out there. So when you're watching the Cleveland Browns this year, you're going to see a lot more of that than what you've seen historically, and a lot more scrambling.
Snap is off, throws deep. That's going to be caught. What a play. Watkins gets the touchdown. And the Browns will take the lead. Tactical, I think that's what he's talking about, yo. He's talking about that Madden curse.
Just looked so cool. He took that big shot. It didn't faze him at all, but that was a brilliant route on the outside. Just such a good casual move to the outside, breaking back inside. Easy.
They're going to regret not taking that field goal.
Deshaun Watson.
I guarantee it.
Sees from the guy in the quarterback room with him. So the Browns
extra
take the
point
lead.
is up, right down the middle.
Extends it out to 5.
5-point game. 16-21. 21-16. See, you got rock with your boy Jay. Your Jay be predicting this stuff. I told y'all the Browns was going to take this. Y'all didn't want to listen to me. I call it how I see it. And 98% of the time it happens. I mean, it's probably not that high, but it's high. Y'all know. My prediction record is high. Some of you made a lot of money off my predictions last year. Shout out to you guys. What do we got? 305 viewers, 197. Shout out to each and every one of you for being here rocking with us tonight. We need 3 more likes, 3 more thumbs up to get to 200. So make sure you smash that thumbs up button. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you all for rocking with us tonight. First football game of the preseason. NFL is back, and you are with no other than your boy Jay tonight, the best NFL streamer on YouTube. Quick timeout. Commercial break. Shout out to Bob, Just Real Entertainment and Sports Network. You know what time it is. Shout out to you guys for getting us over that 200. Let's keep it going. Chatterbox James in the house. What's up, Chatterbox? Evie Dumas. Shout out to Clamp It Up 2K for subscribing. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. I got to keep it PG-13 over here. So shout out to you for subscribing. But I know what it meant. EV says you most definitely called this one. I called it. It's not over yet, though, so we'll see what happens. We'll see. But y'all know I called it.
Sunday at noon.
Sean H. says, will the Jets win? I got the Browns, my friend.
Birthplace of pro football.
I got the Browns.
League's history started here and celebrated
like
every
my
year
stomach
here.
bubbling.
Anytime you come through, you can stop and see it. And Dorian Thompson-Robinson's first day in an NFL uniform. First time you pull
9
on the
minutes and
jersey,
33
come out
seconds
for a
left in
game,
this fourth quarter. Scores
pretty good
21-16. Browns have the
He
lead.
looked at UCLA.
Right.
I mean, really. And, you know, we were talking about it a little bit during the break, but are we now beginning to see that paradigm shift at the quarterback position? If you have a great drop back passer, you have a Tom
All right, here we
Brady,
go.
well, of course he's going to get a chance. But there are so many more people
Touchback.
that are
Jets
getting
will start at their
opportunities
25,
and
first and
creating
10.
plays and creating offenses with these RPOs and run pass options and all the read options. And we're going to see it from a lot of different quarterbacks this year.
Their whole quarterback room. Deshaun Watson, Joshua
Sean
Dobbs,
says
the
Jets
likely
score right
backup.
back. Now you're going to see this
Dorian
Browns
Thompson-Robinson
defense step
all
up now.
have the ability to run that offense. So if you do have a quarterback who takes
And
some
then you're
hits,
going to
then
have the
somebody who can
Browns
come
run
back
out
in,
this clock to end the
keep
game.
The ball rolling. So 21-16 Browns. Jets take over at the 25. Here
Shout
with
out to Patty
9.5 to go.
Hassett coming through with the $5 super chat.
Your man out of South Dakota who started his
Shout out to you,
college
Patty.
football
Thank you for the
journey
support.
at
Thank you for the
Minnesota.
$5 donation.
Running the show for the Jets. Mario Crockett with the carry there. While we're talking about the
Run
Hall
by
of Famers,
Crockett for
our partner,
4
Mr.
yards.
Collinsworth remembers one of his former teammates who's going in the Hall this weekend.
Kenny Riley was a quarterback in college. He switched to
Shout out to you,
quarterback
Patty.
with the Bengals.
Thank you for the support.
He still saw the game through
Thank
a
you for the
quarterback's
$5 donation.
eyes. He understood the quarterback's
Tigwish says, "Oh, Billy, the suspense is delicious."
Wide receivers' body language. That led him to 65 interceptions.
Is that what they said?
In the Pro Football
The
Hall of
suspense
Fame.
is delicious. Yeah, that sounds kind of like weird, man. Got to add a pause on that.
The big pop there as the ball comes out over on the sideline at the 32-yard line.
Bob says, "Will you have merchandise that says Jay respects the Patriots?" I will not.
With a quick conversation.
I will not.
After the Crockett hit, and Adrian Hill will.
Robert says, "You do give some good tips, Jay." Hey, listen, I just, I try to help y'all out. That's all.
Return to the spot of the fumble. It will be New York's ball, third down.
And a huge
I
hit
try to help y'all
on
out.
Crockett. It's Charlie Thomas.
Ooh. I'll tell you what, you forget these guys are playing for their football lives out here in the fourth quarter. This is their chance. They may not get many more opportunities after this
Jeez.
game. That was impressive.
Okay, so
And they called down from upstairs, said a medical timeout. And
medical
just a
timeout
reminder,
here.
one of the points of
Shout out to
emphasis from the league,
Cardell Turner coming through with the
spotter who's
$5
upstairs, if they
super
have
chat
any question about a
donation.
hit that a player takes, they'll make sure they
get looked at.
Shout out to you, Cardell. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you for the $5
to get looked at.
donation.
As they do that, Chris, let's talk about your former teammate. Your words are so eloquent on Ken Riley. 65 career interceptions. Still one of the top numbers in the history of the league.
He was unbelievable. Really one of the nicest human beings I've ever known ever. And in my first training camp, I was doing okay.
Cardell says Commanders champs.
But he was killing me. I mean, he was all over me, picking off balls, the whole thing.
Yeah, you know I rock with you, man, but it's going to be a tough year for those
he
Commanders.
He would then tell me why.
It's going to be a tough year.
Go,
third and 5.
Or you didn't pump your arms like
and Wales going to keep.
He's 34, 35 years old, and he's basically coaching.
They get the first down. There it is.
Every single route that was there. But the most valuable thing that Kenny Riley did for me.
Let's get the first down.
We were in the office one day, and the coach comes in and he goes, all right, rookies, you guys, it's your turn to pick up the turkey. It's Thanksgiving and da-da-da. They pass out the maps, you know, they do the whole thing.
Tacticals says, Jay, I want you to try my luck over at over-unders on NBA.
I'm getting ready to go to the
NBA is so tough, man.
Turkeys, right?
Yeah,
you think football is tough. NBA is real tough.
You know, the truck.
Another handoff. And Dye will get 3 yards on the play to be second and 7 at the Jets' 40.
I still remember he gets in his car and he leaves. I'm like, is he messing with me? Is he just telling me this? And there is a turkey farm, and if I don't bring the turkeys back for the defensive linemen, they're going to kill me out there. So I made a decision. I wasn't going to go, but I was going to come in early enough just in case I had to go to Kroger to get the turkeys.
Merch that says happy retirement Bill Belichick.
He was that kind of guy.
How many people actually buy that? There's like a hoodie that said happy retirement Bill Belichick, yo.
65 interceptions.
Second and 7.
It really does.
For these
they
Jets.
weren't throwing it nearly as much. Ken Riley passed in 2020, but we celebrate not just his
another handoff, and he gets wrapped up for a loss of a yard. 3rd and 8. You don't call an audible there? You couldn't tell what was going on with the defense? My goodness.
3rd down, about halfway through this 4th quarter, with Cleveland leading 21-16. And Chris, you said something a moment ago about all the hard hitting we're seeing here in the 4th quarter. Guys are just trying to make an impression so that in the next game, and these teams,
every Dolphins fan will buy it.
It's just a bonus game for them. They'll maybe.
Here we go.
I've done a bunch of these games now over the years. The 4th quarter is always great because you get the guys in there.
Oh, defense jumped.
Get cut.
Ooh, what a hit on the quarterback. It was almost picked as well, but it's going to be a flag. It's going to give him 5 yards, giving him some life. It'll be 3rd and 3.
But Mahmoud Diabate was the one coming in. The former
offside defense, number 63, 5-yard penalty.
So we'll see how this plays out now.
3rd down.
Diabate with the hit, but the offside will give Streveler another shot.
3rd and 3.
You know, I'll tell you something. We were talking to the GMs on the field before the game. Andrew Berry for the Browns and Joe Douglas for the Jets. You're setting a 53-man roster. There's only one cut. It's at the end of camp. But now the practice squads are bigger. So you are really cutting from 90, which is where the rosters are now, to around 60.
And Dye gets wrapped up in the backfield. Browns defense stepping up. It is now 4th and 5. What did Jay say? Didn't Jay say that the defense would step up and that the Browns would get this ball back and then try to run out the clock? Isn't that what I said? Jay, that's what you said. Roll back the tape because that's what you say, Jay. That's what you said. That's what you said, my friend.
The important thing to remember is that
I better rock with your boys, huh?
out there. It really is.
Chatterbox James says I donate $10.
And you got all these great
I haven't seen it yet, bro.
And you line up for the playoffs.
I have not seen it yet.
It's not those same guys. These guys, or some of them.
Oh, if the Browns win, okay.
To help that team win a championship.
Jets were one shy, and the veteran Thomas Morstead. So just hang on. Let's not rush it here.
So they're going to take a delay of game, push him back, and then they'll go and kick the field goal or kick the punt. Kick the punt.
Still 4th down. By rule, the clock will start on the snap.
Quentin says Brown's about to take my money. I'm turning this game off.
Used it to run down some time.
You should have listened to your boy Jay. Yo, I tried to tell you. Hoodie Jay in the building. Y'all know what time it is. Hoodie Jay without the hoodie tonight, yo. As the Jets punt it off.
With a standard, one of the
Great rivalries we've seen so
Take it
often to open the
from
season.
the 15,
Cowboys
bobbles it a little bit.
double caught by Felton.
Felton
And the
will,
Jets catch up to him.
and they'll start at the 17, first and down with 5 minutes and 36 seconds to go. My goodness. 5-point game. Now, I know them Jets fan, y'all wishing that Robert would have went on ahead and kicked that field goal like he was supposed to do. He was supposed to kick the damn ball. But he did not. So now it's a 5-point game, and these Browns got the ball. Quick timeout. Commercial break. Shout out to you guys. What are we at as far as the poll? 600 votes. 65% for these Jets. You guys came in picking the Jets hot. Because y'all thought they were just going to come out there and Aaron Rodgers is going to will a victory. Yeah? Quentin says it's not a gambling addiction. It's determination. It's a bad determination to have, yeah. I see you, Quentin. Says on a preseason game, when half or not even one starter will play. Listen, that's a lot of people voting on the Jets. 602, 65%. There's a lot of faith in this team. There's going to be some upsets, yo. There's going to be some upsets when week 1 starts, I promise you. Shout out to Jimmy Love. 777, what up, man? Queso the Duke.
So if you've watched primetime football for the last third of a century, our next guest has been a big part of your life. Frank Godelli, the producer of Sunday Night Football, and Monday Night Football, and then Sunday night on NBC. And last year, they're kicking off Thursday
So
night.
Brown's about to go ahead and run this clock like I called it.
Rocket ship of Sunday Night Football off.
Shout out to Jimmy Love, 777 for subscribing. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing.
Being honored this year, the Pro Football Hall of Fame weekend here
He
in Canton.
bet on Japanese baseball, yo.
Could not be happier for Fred. The 17-yard line, Thompson Robinson.
Thompson.
And the Browns take it
Scrambles.
over.
He's going to keep it himself.
They run to the sideline to the 21-yard line.
And he'll get about
Honored to be joined in the booth
3
by
yards. You're supposed to
Freddie.
stay inbounds. Let that clock run, sir.
It's Fred Godelli Hall of Fame 2023 hats. Congratulations, man.
Appreciate it.
So happy for you.
Holly Collinsworth, best producer on
Isn't that the truth? It's funny because we're watching the Jets and the Browns, which was that first Monday Night Football
Absolutely.
game, and launched primetime football. And primetime football has been so much of your life. What's it been like to be
Second and
associated
7
with Monday night and Sunday night for all these years?
I mean, it's like a dream come true. I mean,
Another
when I grew
handoff.
up,
Nice
out
move,
1970,
just
I was
short
10
of the
years
first
old. I
down.
remember watching that
As
first game.
McCreary gets 5 yards on the play, 3rd and 2.
Monday Night Football was, I had to beg my parents to stay up for halftime to watch the halftime highlights.
Exactly.
And then obviously Sunday Night Football, the ESPN version, and then the NBC version was the rocket to the moon. So
It's a paper Lions?
So here's the face that you never see.
Oh, you're not feeling the Lions, Immortal?
Down in the truck,
I think they're going to do great things this year, bro.
Putting up all the pictures and doing
I think they're
all
going to
the
do great
different
things.
But if you've enjoyed primetime football over the past 3 decades, whatever
3rd and
it
2
may
for
be,
these Browns.
with John Madden and all those great
Handoff.
Super Bowls,
McCreary gets
this
through.
guy has
Fights
had
for
as
it.
much to do with
First
that
down
as any
for the Browns.
announcer, as anybody who's been involved in television, and I'm thrilled.
Did Jay call it or did Jay call it? Which one? Didn't he say the defense was going to stop them Jets and now the Browns is going to run this
I got
clock?
Holly waiting in the wings
Didn't he
over
say
there
that?
somewhere. So, all right, so forever they've had the same line. He and Drew have had the same exact line, right? Yeah. Like, I can't do what they do, which is true.
Correct.
That's very true.
There's Drew.
But they could do what we do, right? So I'm just thinking that we've got 5 minutes left, 3.5 minutes left.
My board's here.
Turn it over. You can take mine. You can do whatever you want, man. Let's see a little action.
Quick handoff, and they're going to get stopped behind the line. It's a loss of 3 at 3:34.
What is it
Jets
about
will
the
call a
marriage of
timeout to
television,
stop the
especially
clock.
primetime television and the NFL that has turned this into one of the most successful endeavors in entertainment around the country?
Well, I mean, football is a sport that's made for television, until Peyton Manning got here. But, I mean, there was 30 seconds after a play. You could do replays. I think Jimmy Johnson had the line one time, TV makes a 3-yard run look like Armageddon, and that was the big appeal of it. And at night, it kind of becomes a little magical, and you put those two things together, and, the star players, the coaches, it's a drama unlike any other, and the drama keeps changing every single week, and I think that's really one of the big attractions.
So what people may
Mordo
not
says, I'm talking dope
understand,
all
and
season on
Bob
Detroit.
Island down there sitting in your chair
Let's
right
see
now.
Here we go.
But
Second and
after a play's
13.
Over, you and I
Robinson
sort of
gets
have
out
a
of
race
trouble.
To see who could
He's going
tell
to
the
keep
other
it.
one what
Nice
the heck
little
we just saw
move.
on the play.
Fights for it.
And then there's this incredible
And he'll get about
blending
5 yards
of
on the
there's
play.
a
3rd and
shot
8.
Taken by you guys. What are we going to do? Sometimes I'm not sure what it is. Sometimes it's something we've been working on all week long. We've been watching the tapes and doing all the different things, and it all happens in about 4 seconds. I mean, it's pretty fun to be a part of, but when you've got a great one like this guy, it's just butter.
Well, we would have a conversation, like we're having a conversation as you guys are calling the game.
Exactly.
And it's an ongoing conversation that goes on for 3.5 hours. So, yeah, it's I used to say it's a waltz, at the time with Al and Chris and Drew and I. And at some point, someone's going to lead, and the lead changes somewhat organically, and everybody just follows. And when you have, like, a really good team, it's clockwork.
There is a down
One of the
Jets
Marquise
player.
Spencer is injured and down.
This is
First time I've had the
textbook.
athletic training staff out looking at one of the players
Textbook
here, which is
scammery
hate
to
see
stop the clock.
in this game. You mentioned Chris. Just think of all the people you work with. Al
Oh,
Michaels,
my goodness.
Chris,
Here go the
Michelle,
scams.
John
There's a
Madden,
down Jets player to stop the clock.
Mike Patrick, Joe
Joe
At
Theismann,
3:28
Paul
left
at
in the fourth.
ESPN. All those different people who've been such a part of your life, they've been friends in addition to co-workers.
Lifelong friends. I mean, obviously, I have to mention, John.
And the impact he had on you.
I mean, John, I'll never forget it. John's first game at ABC was the Hall of Fame game, and that weekend he had inducted Dave Casper. So Melissa's interviewing Casper, and she asks him, "Why'd you pick Madden?"
More talking.
He says, "Well, Madden made me better
Oh,
than
my
I
goodness.
wanted to be." And I said, "Well, that's strange. He must have meant Madden may be better than I thought he could be."
I said it before the Jets were winning. This is only preseason. If all starters were in, the game would be a New York Jets blowout. I don't know. Salah's making mistakes at coaching, so yeah.
To be more curious, to think harder.
Here we go.
And
Thompson throws middle. That's going to be caught just short. It'll be 4th and 1.
You know what? You've done.
What do you do here?
More games. So we go back to ESPN days.
What do you do?
The NFL draft before it was what it's become. You wanted all of us to be better. You had that same impact that Madden was talking about on all of us that you've worked with over time.
That's what he kept saying to me. You got to be better. What's the matter with you? Come on, man.
You know what the cool thing about this award, though, is? Pete Rozelle lived in the town I grew up in.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
So guess what? Jets kicked that field goal. It's 19 to 21. And instead of it being a 5-point game, it being a 3-point game, or 2-point game, and then they can kick a field goal, potentially win.
As influential as anybody.
But the Browns will punt back and see what happens in 2 minutes.
Punt is taken by Erickson. Alex
Erickson, nice move. He's got big space. And he'll get to the 45 with 2:18 on the clock.
Try to win this game. You mentioned the names.
Kind of interesting.
Look at the names who have won this award. You're the first one who sat in the chair in the truck and produced the games, but you see Al Michaels.
It would be something if they come down and get a touchdown and
Berman, Jim Nance, Lenny Dawson,
kick the extra point, win by 2. Isn't that the spread yet?
It's
not going to happen. I think these Browns are going to take it.
That changed all of our lives.
Yeah, I mean, Dick is the mastermind behind Sunday Night. He sold the whole concept through the NFL.
Mordo says, Jay, too much math.
Premier primetime.
Y'all know we mathematicians over here, yo.
Sunday, flex scheduling, that whole thing. A cherished friend.
We are
someone I communicate with all the time. Mark Lazarus also I have to give, major credit to as well. But, Dick
All right, here we go, first and 10.
I always said the holy trinity of sports TV was Roone, Don Ohlmeyer, Dick Ebersol.
Long throw.
Just a phenomenal
flag. Defensive pass interference. Jets getting saved. Here we go.
Strevler threw it downfield with 2:14.
Wow.
You got a chance to sneak into play if you really want to.
No, but you know what I do want to sneak in? The one thing that really doesn't get enough attention on this show, as I'm talking over the referee here, is
and that's going to move the ball to the Browns 31.
It starts with the technical management, and I've done a lot of shows at a lot of places, and every producer and director says our crew is the best, but really there is no better crew than these people. I've done like 670 games. I bet you Mark Lynch right there, I bet he's done about 660 of them with me. Tom Hayes, a replay operator, same type of deal. I love this crew, and there's never been a better crew in the history of sports.
Quick throw, that's going to be caught. Gets it down to the 31. And I'll take us down to the 2-minute warning. Quick shout out to C.A. Grant 24 for subscribing. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel.
It's been a blast.
Thank you for subscribing.
Fred Godelli, and not just Jurassic Cough and Rob Highland in our truck now, but our control room and that replay group. Congratulations to Fred Godelli, winner of the Pete Rozelle Award.
All right, so at the 2-minute warning, score is 21-16. It's a 5-point game. These Jets will have 2 minutes to figure it out. They have 1 timeout. It is 2nd and 1 at the Cleveland Browns 31. What's going to happen, ladies and gentlemen? What is going to happen? Nice first game for the preseason, to be honest. It was exciting in the start, had a little down moment, but right now, you guys should be on the edge of your seats because the Browns may just give up the win. They definitely needed to keep that ball a little bit longer, but I'm thinking that this Browns defense will step up and take the W. So we're in a timeout commercial break. Shout out to Ghost, said the refs work for Vegas. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Shout out to you guys. 360 viewers, 220 likes. We need 30 more likes, 30 more thumbs up to hit 250. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. We need 30 more to get to 250. Let's make it happen. Thank you for the support, ladies and gentlemen. As we get through this commercial break, 645 likes, votes, 645 votes, 64% for the Jets.
From the pocket, throwing one deep and making a huge play to Malik Taylor down the field. Had a couple of opportunities on 3rd down and slipped once and got one.
Quinn said, "Get Milfson back in the game, please."
Overall, definite progress. And
hurry up, get him back in the game.
The mentor over there, filling in the gaps. But I think that Zach Wilson's opportunity to sit and watch and learn from one of the great masters
2nd and 1
is going to pay huge dividends.
And that's going to be a big stop for the Browns.
At the 30-yard line, see where the mark comes. With 1:49 left, Jets with 1 timeout, a 5-point deficit. Preseason continues with the Jets in Carolina next week.
Shout out to you, Jeff King. Much love, man.
With the Panthers in Spartanburg, Then they'll play Tampa Bay and close out against the Giants. Used to be the battle for bragging rights. 3rd and inches.
Another quick handoff. And Crockett will get the 2 yards. First down for these Jets. Clock rolls.
We got Myles Garrett. We got Nick.
Ronald, I did not. I did not, Ronald. I did not.
the offense going to look like?
I think we'll be great, and I think we got the right addition to our team. Got a lot of guys came in. I expect
1st and 10 for these Jets.
I think we got the right addition.
And Miles,
throws on a screen. It's broken up.
What does that mean specifically? Oh, we got a big play here.
They're going to say it was incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10.
All the new pieces. What does that mean for you specifically?
I mean, I can't really speak for myself as a defense. I'm looking forward to all these guys being able to make plays all across the field, on all 3 levels. I think we have talent all across the board, and these guys can really fly around and make plays as we've seen tonight.
And you got a new defensive coordinator as well in Jim Schwartz. So who wants you guys to lead the league in swag? I understand.
I think that goes along with playing the game with passion and at a high level. When you're playing well, you're playing the
2nd and 10.
You're going to have a natural amount of swag, and he brought it to the team, and we're going to try to exude it ourselves.
Well, we're looking forward to seeing what you guys can do this season. Good luck. Mike.
All right, Melissa, thank you. 2 of the best at their position in the
Snap
league.
is off. Bobble, deep throw, goes to the end zone. Incomplete, no flags.
In the air, contact came as TJ Luther got free.
Let's see.
Ooh, that's close. That's close. Some contact there. Refs let it go.
I get the feeling maybe if he had been able to lay out for this ball, it would have been a little more obvious, but no. Oh, yeah, got the arm a little. Terry.
King Smooth, what up, man?
Sleep all night.
Let's go, yo. OG's in the house.
Come on. I think
yeah, that should have been a flag. That was definitely defensive pass interference.
Pass interference would have been the correct call on that one.
That was brilliant.
Good to have our 3-time Super
All the
Bowl
flags they've thrown all game, but they held that one.
3rd and 10.
And there's a flag. And this is going to be on the offense. Yo, the refs cooked. They cooked the Jets. This is terrible. They cooked the Jets. Wow.
One other point I think we should make tonight is that Mekhi Becton did play in this game at left tackle and played pretty
Shout out to you, Ronald, coming through with the $50 donation.
Jets, that may have been right there at the top.
Thanks a lot, Ronald. Thank you for the support, my friend.
35, Streffler steps up, throws in the middle.
Rose almost intercepted, but that's going to be incomplete.
Contact earlier. The rookie out of Ohio State couldn't bring it down. You see Mekhi Becton on the sideline, encouraging the offense. It's all for real.
This one was crazy. This one was absolutely crazy. That is without a doubt.
Kickoff weekend presented by YouTube TV. We'll start you at 7 Eastern, and then we'll make the move from KC to MetLife in East Rutherford, New Jersey for Dak and the Cowboys against the New York Giants. All on NBC and Peacock.
All right, 4th and 15. This is
Last
it.
hope for the Jets.
For all the marbles.
To the 20. Strevler
Goes for it to the middle. Picked off by the Browns. And they are going to take the W. Jay called it. Called the first game of the season. Jay is 1 for 1. Let's go. Let's go. 1 for 1. Stop playing on my name.
The officials say we got to throw a flag on this. We got about 35 guys running down there, so there's too many. And
oh, here we go. There's a flag.
They'll throw that flag for the
There's a flag.
Celebration.
Oh, for the celebration. All right, doesn't matter. There it is. Smash the tables. Let's go.
8 or 9 days to get their season
The result
started.
of the play was an interception, Cleveland. After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct against Cleveland. Personnel not in player uniform ran onto the field. That penalty is, of course, half the distance to the goal from the dead ball spot. It'll be 1st down and 10, Cleveland.
Well, you can't lead the league in swag if you can't.
Down goes Frazier.
They should be in uniform. They had the night off. Their players
Down goes Frazier.
I've never seen a coach boo before.
Bubba Bolden out of Miami got the pick, and everybody can laugh at it now. It's the tone and the tenor of preseason, and Schwartz will bring something to this unit, you know. They'll bring a little bit of that swag, but a lot of exo stuff too.
Oh yeah.
Victory formation for these Browns.
during Thompson Robinson will be a good
And there it is.
takeaway for the Browns tonight. And
Football,
also the victory
ladies and
Cleveland-
gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, football is back. We have officially finished our first game starting the new NFL season. Your Cleveland Browns take it 21-16, 5-point shootout. And there it is. Once again, everybody, make sure you smash that like, that thumbs up, and of course, subscribe to the channel. Click that bell, turn on your notifications, that way you don't miss a stream or more NFL content as the season goes on. It's your boy Jay, the best NFL streamer on YouTube. Shout out to all you guys. Shout out to the Rinse Gang. Shout out to the family, all the listeners, all the watchers. Everyone, have a great night. Take care. Peace out.
Bye.